Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. All right, that's good. Hello everyone. How y'all doing today? This is J-Pop, and I am trying something that I practiced once, but I feel like doing it. I am going to try to speedrun Dragon Warrior, or Dragon Quest if you're from Japan. So, Dragon Warrior is the first RPG game I've ever played. And just like probably a lot of people, I have fond memories of this game. It is kind of a boring game. It's an RPG, and it's classic RPG, so there's a lot of grinding in this. But if you're here, you know what it's about, you know what you're in for. Since this is my first attempt, thank you for the follow, Judge Judy Slayer. This is my first attempt at it. We'll see if I even finish. I'm giving myself 7 hours to finish it. If I don't, I may decide to finish it and go a little bit overtime. I may end it 45 minutes early if I just don't have it in me. I don't know. But I have a lot of free time today, unexpectedly, so what way to fill up the time than with like a 6.5 hour run. I don't know how long this run is going to be. And I'm also doing the no RNG manipulation. People do know how to manipulate the RNG so that you don't run into battles, so that you get excellent moves all the time. And so that I'm not running that because I don't know how to run it. So that's that. Also, while not exactly a category, I will not be doing the treasure chest glitch is what I'm gonna call it. So I will be doing straight grinding. This will be a straight playthrough of the game, to the best of my ability, to the best of my knowledge. I hope I don't get lost. Hopefully I practiced mapping things out in my head, but we'll see if that's the case or not. So, anyway, let's get started, shall we? Let me know if the sound is too low. I've adjusted the volume settings because the game volume is really loud normally. So, I'm going to begin a new quest, and from the research that I've done, your name does matter on the growth stats. What I've settled on is capital Z. I won't go into all the reasons why. I just think it gives me the best stat growths that I want. So, timer starts when I hit this button. Timer ends when, after some line, the king says, or you say that I will find my own land, or something like that. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You know, the descendant of Erdrick, I've always, as a child, read it as Edric, not Erdrick. But, whatever. I know it's Erdrick now, but I can't say, like, Erdrick or whatever. I always go Erdrick. Everything's showing up on screen. Everything's looking good. Alright. First things first, I'm gonna head to the item shop. Something that I learned recently when doing research for this run is that you buy the dragon scales, which ups your defense. I'm not sure if by 1 or by 2. And what you do, you put on the dragon scale, and then you sell it. I don't need to sell that. The game thinks that it's still on you, so I have the extra defense because of it. So and I'm gonna buy the club. And if I check, I need 70 for the leather armor. I'm gonna go naked for a while until I can get the leather armor. As some may know, the encounter rates actually depend on what terrain you're walking on. Deserts and hills have the most encounter rate. So that's why I'm going to be here. And we fight the good old slimes to start out with. So buckle in, folks. This is going to be a long one. I just finished eating. I just finished going to the bathroom. I have my liquid refreshments. I have my assortment in front of me. I don't have exact things mapped out. I don't have set plans. My splits may change later on. Like, I don't even have the silver harp. I have an idea of when I want to get the silver harp, but it's conditioned on how much gold I have. So I don't know until then. What's up, Gamba? Random stream. But this is not a randomizer. This is legit Dragon Warrior 1. I got a lot of extra time today, unexpectedly. I guess, to be frank, because as you know, I've been looking for a job, and there are no new job listings today. So that ended really quick. I went grocery shopping, and I still have plenty of time, so trying to figure out what to do with myself. This is it. And yes, this is vanilla, Gamba. I probably would love the rando. And I've kind of thought about doing a randomizer. But I don't remember the game exactly. There's not that much to remember. I think I'll level up here. There we go. First split, I did it. So better to go through the vanilla first. And I've tested this run once. And I tested it in parts. I didn't sit around and do it all in one go. This was like over the course of 4 days, figuring out some of the small things that I want to do. Alright, now that we've hit level 2, I want red slimes, because they give 2 gold. But I wonder how the randomizer would go. I wonder what it's like. As I said before, there's this a no RNG. I don't know how to manipulate the RNG. But I will say, in my youth, like 7 to 8 years old, really young, I felt like I had a magic timing in the feeling of when I'd hit the button. So I'd be like waiting and then ha, and get an excellent move. And I shit you not, as a 7 or 8 year old, I must have hit excellent move 8 times in a row. And I really thought I was on to something. And come to find out decades later that there actually is an RNG manipulation. So if you understand it, then yeah, you can get excellent moves all over the place. Oh, I manipulate the RNG, runs over. Kappa. I don't know if I'll stick with Dragon Warrior, but with new people coming into the chat, and a lot of us had the same stories of, yeah, I love 7 Saga Vanilla, but oh god, and yeah, Dragon Warrior is my first RPG, but oh god, you know, it's such a grind. Just kind of made me want to revisit this game real quick. If nothing else, give the various randomizers a try, and that may happen. I'm also trying to think of what I need, what game I'm gonna play Thursday, because I finished Ruins of Tassos, so I don't exactly have an idea what to play next. Could provide easy seeds. As Dragon Warrior randomizer, maybe Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. I have not played Final Fantasy 1. I have played it, but I'm talking like I've only played it for an hour. So I really don't know anything about it. I've never sat around and watched a run of it, or a long play, or anything like that. Almost to 70 gold, and then we'll get that leather armor. Another red slime for good measure. Why not? Vanilla Final Fantasy 1 is so slow, the random makes things a lot faster, where seeds can be finished in a little 60 minutes if you get a favorable roll. I believe so. I think that's the main reason why randos are so popular with RPGs, is because all in all, it makes the run faster, because RPGs take a long time. A long time to play, and it's like the 7th Saga, you know, a 30-hour game is now 2 hours. Like, it's so much nicer. I guess I'm gonna go back to the inn. See, I don't have things all planned out, but I also need 1 more gold before I can go to the inn. Case of 80% runs, around 75 minutes on the good ones. The good ones are fast. It also helps, like, you know, once I get a good weapon or armor, like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to check no more. That saves time, you know. Getting, like, even just getting a good weapon. Not even good armor and stuff. Because, I mean, having the experiences of, what is it? Having a tank hero that can't beat an enemy, but can't beat you. Like, okay, that's actually a scary thing that we need to worry about. So I get less armor nowadays because it has a big drawback on a worst case scenario, and it's common enough. We want to see Ghost and Drakeys. Regardless, this is a good encounter rate right now. This area is being real nice to me. And it's why you will get the re-pixeled masters. The remastered pixels. And I get it, like, a lot of us have fond memories, but at the same time, we know how long it takes. I've actually heard the GBA version of Dragon Warrior 1 was retooled so that it takes less experience to get where you need to go. Because I have to admit, grinding a little bit is fun. Like, working towards the goal is fun. But sometimes when the grind is just way out there, you know, it starts to become dejecting. Like, of what are you doing with your time? It's the same concept that make mobile games so popular and yet also so predatory. Because they have lots of things, your next goal for you to hit, and it's so exciting to keep playing. But sometimes they draw it out too long, they hide it behind time walls, you know. So it becomes too much to want to do something without paying, and then I ain't gonna pay for something like that. To me, that's not a game, it's just terrible. That's why I can't play vanilla games with these old RPGs anymore unless I speed them up through emulator. And yeah, if I was playing this game on my own, you know, I'd have the turbo button on and then, you know, hit the fight button a bunch of times. Only turn the turbo off to, like, make sure I heal, right, so I can get to the right menu, and then turn the turbo back on. But being older and kind of understanding the game more, like, I used to play it really safe. Really safe. And the fun part about this run for me is how tightly can I walk that fine line, you know, with the enemy sets that are around, the equipment and spells that I have. What are the landmarks that I can get before I can move on to the quote-unquote next area. I don't have enough hit points to take out a magician, do I? I think I want to do that next level. Because I also don't have enough healing magic. Because all I get... Oh! Maybe if I go to the inn. See, I'm not sure. And I really hope I remember some of the caverns because I'm going to get lost. But yeah, vanilla RPG games are hard. Sometimes when I play like some free RPG Maker games out there, you know, and I get into the battle system and it's like, oh, this is a fun battle system. Like, alright, I could get behind this. I could keep playing. Some of the battle systems just... It's like, oh, this is really old school. And so it's not that fun to play. Uh-oh, I think I run from this ghost. Gold is precious early on. Since I'm not gonna do the gold manipulation, the gold glitch, I will do it as I did as a kid and take the freeway. Well, 17, that's actually a lot of magic. I'll try to take on magicians. Oh, that's actually a good amount of hit points too. Okay, we'll try. Hopefully I don't die, because that will slow things down. Lily figured out the gold glitch watching through random races. I knew of the gold glitch in my youth because my sister performed it. I guess she learned and understood it. I just remember that you died and then you went to and then you got the remaining treasure chest and the last one wouldn't disappear. And now I understand why. You know, through other streamers giving the explanation of it. I think the desert is the best place to grind because unlike the hills that have that stutter step when you run through it, the hills I believe has the same encounter rate without the stutter step. It's easy on the equilibrium in here. Alright, first magician. And yes, we want him to attack. Uh-oh, only one? Do I have a hurt spell? I do. I think I'm supposed to hurt spell. And there's a lot of this game, like, you don't actually have to get. You don't have to. If you know the secret, you don't have to, like, open the doors, get the keys for the doors. To get the information once you know. Alright. Probably just 2 more fights or 1 magician. Red slimes don't count. My next goal is to get the copper sword. Grind some more, of course. And I think the small shield is when I move to the next town and fight skeletons. Or, no, yeah. That's kind of tight. I don't really want to fight one more. But we're trying to save the frames. So this is what we do. That excellent move still makes it kind of close. But if I get hit by 2 hurt spells, like a 10 and 11, I don't want to see that, so... I should keep track of when the next level ups are, because I don't remember. I believe it's 120 or 180 when I can get the copper sword. $180. Okay, so it's a while. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be 180, because if it was 120, I would bet all speedrunners would get the copper sword right off the bat, because you start off with 120 gold. You would get that up, and then just so that you'd be able to kill stuff. And then work your way to the other equipment. Hmm. $11 points. I think they have like between 12 and 14. And we want to see those magicians because they drop almost 10 gold. I've never played Dragon Warrior 2 or 3. Have you, Gamba? I've had a game map of Dragon Warrior 2. But that's it. Never played it before. Stop dodging, Ghost. To be honest, I actually don't remember any of the names of these towns. Tantegel Castle I got, but all the other towns, I have no idea what it is. There's the town with the flute, the town with the silver shield, the town with the keys, the town with the silver heart behind it. That's how I remember the towns. And of course the town with Edric's armor, which is more like a dungeon. I remember when I got to that town, I was like, oh yes, new town. And it's like, oh, creepy dungeon music. I'm like, oh crap. I thought this was a safe place. How come no one told me? Alright, let's see how well I handle these ghosts now. Alright. That was your first mistake. Thinking. It hurts! I've never done this before! Okarin nasai, Edge. You know, Americans like me, we get through life without thinking. It's worked for hundreds of years, and it will continue to work for hundreds of more years. How you doing today, Edge? I'm doing good. Today, Monday I usually do a vast amount of adulting, and, well, it ended real quickly. Then I went grocery shopping, which was not... Yeah, yes, that's adulting, but, that was actually going to be tomorrow, but I had time. And then I was done, and, I'm like, what am I gonna do? I've actually been practicing this speed run. I practiced it once. Over 4 days, I did one run. You know, so I did it in parts to semi-figure it out. We'll see if I finish today. But, doing good. I got to see some of my extended family over the weekend. Hadn't seen them for 2 years plus. It was just great seeing some of them, talking with them, catching up with them. You know. It's family. Love to see them. Ew, that was a weak hurt. How much if I attack? 5? 4? Okay, I can hit the Magicians kind of hard. I had a good lunch. My friend at Woody's Wing House. Never heard of a place like that. But wings, I'm down. Then hit up my LGS. Got a draft booster box for Magic the Gathering for my brothers to mess around with. Nice. Picked up your LGS. I'm not sure what LGS is. I know what Magic the Gathering is. Local game store. Oh, okay. I have to admit, I saw LGS and I was thinking LG, the manufacturer, LGS, like, League Gaming System. It's alright, I'm just not hip with all the cool lingo you young cats have. Wink, wink. Well, shoot, since I can't actually, heal, I might as well just send another one of those. And I hit 180 just in time. Oh, there's another magician. No, we're getting out of there. Oh, it's a slime! Run away! I don't think slimes are worth our time. Drakeys are. And I'm guessing your local game store is not a brand name like Wizards of the Coast or anything like that. I actually... Oh no, I'll get money back. I'm not sure if I could fight... Scorpion? No, I don't think I could fight Scorpions or Magic Drakies yet. I wonder how close I am to the next level. This is where my lack of knowledge and experience really comes into play. You know what? We're gonna test it out. Because I just spent all... If I lose 16 gold, it's not gonna mean anything right here. What kind of wings do you like? Let's go back to food. It always goes to food. What kind of wings did you get? This grinding area I found as a kid. And actually it's even clarified in the Dragon Warrior map. So actually I don't know what if I found it first or if I saw it with there and then, you know, found out the truth. When it comes to wings, admittingly, my favorite spot is Wingstop. Because I just love their Louisiana rub. Hands down my favorite. It's not even close. So we are good enough at level 5 to get the scorpions. Once we get the copper sword. I think that's the trigger more than anything, is the copper sword. So leather armor has me go fight magicians. Copper sword has me go fight the next area. I guess small shield might be the trigger. Nah, maybe another level. To fight skeletons. Because really it's no different than fighting here. Except for the skeletons. Which are tougher. And they are nicer. But are they worth it efficiency wise? I don't know. It's okay. It's not like I have any delusions of getting a good placement in this game. We risk it because I think I'm good. Still scary. I'm close to getting the shield. Now I have to defeat the scorpion by hand. And I think this will be the last fight here. This will be the last fight here. 13 gold. I believe the shield is 80. If not, it's 90. In either case, I still have enough. I've never been a big Magic the Gathering player. I just got some bummed cards and things like that. Kind of built something and played. What was it? I had a blue and white deck. But I mean, deck is kind of a strong word. I did play a Magic the Gathering draft. A friend had invited my brother and I to one, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go to this. Like, I'm not sure how it works. But it was a nice and fun concept, and I had the best move that I had in that game. It was really, really funny. Alright. For those that know... Okay, so it was a 4-person free-for-all. Top 2 moved on to... moved on to... You know, to shrink the groups down. And I didn't get anything really out to summon that early. So I was getting pummeled. By people. And we started with 20 hit points. I probably was down to 12 at this point. 12. But then I summoned some stuff up. Then everybody was being a bit more reserved because, you know, if you try to open someone up and lose resources, someone else gets you. So, you know, everybody's looking all around. And I had some cards. I had this one monster or something. When I tap it, I was able to do something, or what happened? Everybody's hit points went down by half. Right? So basically, the play was, at the end turn of the person right before me, I tapped that ability and dropped everybody's hit points by half. So everybody went from 20 to 10. I went from 12 to 6. And then at the beginning of my turn, I tapped it again. So everybody was down to 5 hit points, and I was down to 3. Then I played a monster that when I summoned it, I got like 9 hit points back. So all of a sudden, everything's cool. Now everybody's down to 5 hit points, and I've got 11. Or 12. Whatever the count was. That's what I had. The game went from to oh shit really quick. That was my proudest move of the game. Yay, new level. Okay, alright. Probably go to the inn. The inn is faster than walking around casting magic. Now, the question is... And I think I will. I think we're going to go buy some herbs right now. Because I need to grind a little bit more. I will need these herbs at some point. Because the next... Because I can still grind here. Like I said, except for the skeletons, it's not much different. And the next... When I get to the next town, I'll want the hand axe. And that's like 560 gold or something like that. I mean, yeah, I did spend 100 on some herbs. So I better use the herbs. Like, I'm going to try to use the herbs to save time. To be out here and save time. That's my mental idea of it. The first part of the game is actually really exciting. Like, it's been 40 minutes, but getting up to level 7, it's like, yeah, you know, this is going at a good pace. I like this. It's when you start hitting level 10, it's when it really slows down and it becomes a grind. But you always try to look forward to that next thing. Like, I'm excited to try to get Edric's armor at level 12. I'm excited to try to, you know, once I get enough money, go get the silver shield. the exciting parts will be like diving for Edric Sword. Erdrick Sword. I always say Edric. That's how I read it as a child. That's how I know it. Leges, Ledges, Wilmy, Wilm, Camel, Camille. My pronunciation as a child has always been bad. But now it sticks. I do also have concerns if my stamina will make it to the end. There's a good chance that it won't. There's the hand axe, and then I need to get the half plates. I have decided not to go for the magic armor, because I learned the magic armor has the same defense as the full plate. The only difference is that it doesn't heal you every 2 to 3 steps. And that's okay. When it comes to the battle, it doesn't mean anything. But I think I need the half plates. I'm not sure if I can get away with a large shield. Instead of getting the half plate, getting the large shield. Maybe I should try that. You think I should try that, chat? Because here's my plan. Get the hand axe. That's next. And then start grinding on wolves. And then usually I would get the half plate and then the full plate. But, I mean, it will be slow and a bit of a struggle. But, what if I tele back to the castle, use that 1,000 gold to get the keys and stuff necessary to get the large shield? Will that be enough defense until I grind and get the full plate instead? That may work. I don't know the numbers. I'll be thinking about that. I got a little time to think about it. Because if I could cut corners buying some armor, because when it comes down to it, when I go and get Erdrick's armor, I will want a large shield, the broadsword, and full plate. So instead of getting an in-between, Elfin Sorrow, what's up? How's it going? Okaeri nasai. As you can see, this is my very first time trying to quote-unquote speedrun Dragon Warrior. We'll see how it goes. I've got a plan. I've got a little practice in. We'll see how it goes. I have one question for you, Elvin Sorrow. Now, I double checked. But there was a fight that you had when you were in the snow, the ice continent. And you ran away from a trick. And I thought you couldn't run away from tricks, so that's what really confused me. But besides that, good run. Once you start to know everything, you'll be fine. I'm sure you don't remember, it was a long run. And maybe I was tired because I didn't get to sit down and watch it all at once. I had to do it in parts. So maybe I was tired and saw it wrong. I also had a weird dream last night. Maybe you could just ignore what I said. Most of the time, where the hell am I? You did find the map. I thought you, because when I saw your questions, like maybe you had never found the map. You did find it. But you know, having notes, like to kind of follow, is always helpful. Whenever I ran practice stuff, I had notes and stuff all over the place. I don't have any notes for this right now, which might be a real big mistake come later on. Mostly, my problems are going to be the sword for, Edric, the die for Edric's sword. But I hope that info serves you well, and that you have a good time. Because stats weren't the problem, it was just, what do I need to do? Also, if you decide to play and take the randomized locations off so that it's vanilla, because I actually practiced like that at first. Just getting used to the other parts of the randomizer without the locations. So I go through the flow of the game. That was easier for me. And then, now that I'm used to it, I just have lots of random settings. That's good. And you said that you have a Final Fantasy IV qualifier in a couple hours. I assume that's a randomizer of some sort. I think Gamba runs that, I believe. She'll have vanilla location, but it's okay. It's part of the fun. Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Okay. I have to admit, like, I do kind of want to learn the Final Fantasies. I've only played one, and for like an hour. So in all intents and purposes, I haven't played the game. Oh, that's not a good heal. Currently 64th place, only the top 64 get in, so I gotta get some better races in. Ooh, good luck to that, Elvin Sorrow. Being on the bubble, I'm pulling from my poker terms. Being on the bubble is, it's not a comfortable feeling. Is it 400 that I get the next level up? I'm just hoping it's 400. I don't actually know. Nope. Nah, I'm going to the inn. I'd have one herb left, but... You'll get bumped if you don't do any more qualifiers. Is it kind of like a league kind of deal? You know, so you earn points over a certain length of time. And of course, not participating gets you a 0. It's my first tournament, so as long as I make the brackets, it's pretty darn good. That'll get much farther. Yeah, you know what? It's nice to have some confidence. It's like, it's my first time. You don't have any expectations of yourself, and whatever happens, like, alright. I was like that in video game tournaments. Like, when I went, I'd go and beat some people, right? In the group stages or what have you. You know, not like the big tournament, you know, top 16, top 32 time, nothing like that. But like, once it started getting closer, man, some of these guys are good. Real good. And the hard part was I had nobody to practice with, so it was hard to get better. I was basically self-taught. So it was hard to improve. Kind of found that out and gave up my dream of going pro. I wasn't close. I call myself now a washed up wannabe pro. Like, not even pro, not even washed up, not even, you know, a washed up wannabe. But it's okay, like, speedrunning has kind of like, it brings some of that back. A little bit of that competition back. You know, but it's okay that I'm not top tier, that I'm not the best. You know, and just have fun with it in my own right. You know, at my own level, it's still fun. They take your top 4 time races out of 15, so you need 4 to qualify minimum, but some bad runs. So to take your lower scores out, right, you get some good ones. It's almost like Olympic judges, how they'll throw out like the high and low scores in some events. And yeah, having things as a hobby is good. It's more relaxing. Sometimes you create... I still like a little excitement, so creating some artificial drama and all that. PB, like racing against yourself, the PBs, that's fun and exciting, chasing yourself. And it's like, if you win, it's self-improvement. It's, you know, it hits all the notes that it needs to be for me. But I mean, I wanted to be top tier in fighting games. Mostly because I had to. When you're in the arcades for 20 minutes, when you're in the arcades with $20 while your parents go gambling for 3.5 hours, you gotta learn how to make $20 last. And the answer to that is getting really good at fighting games, so that when you beat people, you stay on the game and save money. For me, it was survival at that time. That's how I got so good at it. And fighting games were more popular back then. It's arcade scene is not how it was before. And it kind of sucks. Coolio. Shh. We're talking about video games. You need to do more Final Fantasy Free Enterprise. Just too lazy. I know, like, being lazy gets in the way. You know, I saw a great post. It's like, what are you doing today? Nothing. Like, oh, you know, You want me to help you with something? I said I was doing nothing. Like, I can do nothing and be okay. It's not that I have free time. I can do nothing and be lazy. I'm okay with that. And I can. But I can't do it all day, every day. I need to do something. Be productive somehow. Favorite days are doing absolutely nothing. Exactly. You know? I have, like I said, I got unexpectedly all my adulting and stuff early. Some of my adulting for tomorrow is done. So I have a whole lot of time. I kind of wanted to do nothing, but I kind of wanted to do something. And this is that substitute of, It's Dragon Warrior, so it's a lot easier for me to look at the chat, talk with you guys. I don't have to dodge stuff in 7th Saga. I'm not looking for fish in Blue Marlin, you know. I'm not trying to beat the greatest gamer in the world and take his world record from him in Pinbot. Which has a really good time, mind you. Wink, wink. Alright, enough self-plugging. This is like, I'm doing a lot of nothing, but I'm kind of doing something. But I could sit around and do nothing. I am okay with that. Is it next week or the week after football season starts? I have to double check. Football season is here. I have enough money, so what do? I grind because I need to buy herbs. So am I participating in the Twitch boycott on Wednesday? What is the Twitch boycott? Please give me the down low. Just hit bullet points, and anybody, if you kind of know whatever. Give me some of the bullet points. I'll be checking it out afterwards. Because I do wish to see improvement for Twitch streamers, for YouTube video content creators. I do. Twitch is handling the hate raid situation. The hate raid. I'm not exactly sure what we mean about hate raid. I'm sorry everyone if you kind of do know or don't know whatever, but I'm right now ignorant to the situation. I wish to get some understanding of it. Twitch handling things poorly, par for the course. And see, and that I believe. You know, just how badly, in what way. Like, I'm not sure what we mean by hate raid. People coming in and saying obscene things and stuff not being done about it. Now, I don't know if it's 580 or I want to say it's 560 for the hand axe. In my opinion, the all talk, no action. Who? I can buy 2. That's good. I don't know how many I can buy. Is it quicker to go out this way or is it about the same? It's about the same. People are rating channels, active or not, online or not, spamming hateful messages, getting people banned because you're responsible for what happens. What? Whether you're there or not, apparently, hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Yeah, that's a hold the fuck on moment. I can see how you have some responsibility in your chat. But you do not. You do not control what people say. Like, I don't... You guys may be able to tell me... Like, I know there's a way to set up blocked words and things like that. But like, can you set up a filter list and, you know, get a log of people that say, some words? Emoji only and followers until the next stream. So random people that but even they could just follow you and start saying stuff. Like, does Twitch have tools that allow people? See, you can't get a log as far as I'm aware. If the tools are available, the argument from the people side gets to be a little bit less because there is something you can do. If you cannot do something while you are not there on a platform that is open 24/7, like, it's the when you're not there that definitely gets me. If they're in your chat, you know, you can control it. The only thing is auto mod as far as you know. I do not know if I can fight wolves yet. I sure as hell gonna try. Now let me listen. Even as a kid, you learn this route. The only thing is auto mod, and that only goes so far. Yeah, I agree. The auto mod, you know, doesn't do enough. It doesn't allow you to fix past readings of it. Semi to emoji only and followers only until the next stream. I'm trying to reread just in case if I missed anything, Coolio. I think I hit all the notes that I would need to read. Maybe I'll run away from the skeletons. I'm gonna run away from the wolves right now till I get to town. And there are ways around automod, absolutely. You start adding spaces, start using, you know, and signs instead of the A key, like... You have to, it's so granular, the auto mod, meaning that it I think I could fight one fight. If I can't fight one fight, then why am I here? Except he got a early attack. You know what? A lot of people have canceled or rescheduled their Wednesday streams this week. I think I may be canceling this Wednesday stream. I'm sorry, guys. I know that Speedruns are Wednesday. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. We'll see. But I think this is something that I gotta support. You can't, so probably go ahead with something. That it may be the case, Gamba. I would say 85% plan for it. He may kill me. Fuck! Alright, so I guess I'm not ready for here yet. Could alternatively stream on YouTube. Losing 100 gold sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Wonder if I should go to that town and grind. Because maybe I should have grinded when I was there. And maybe I need something. You know what? I should have bought a key. Because maybe that's what I should do. Go down there. Buy a key. Because then when I grind up enough money to get the large shield, I can go get the silver harp all at one time. I don't think I have my YouTube streaming set up, and I'm pretty much not gonna set it up. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. I think I'm canceling tomorrow's stream. I mean, admittingly, in some ways, it doesn't make a difference, and I get it. You know, if we're all rescheduling to which day of the week we're streaming, then, Wednesdays. I'm not sure what I said, but I do mean Wednesday stream. I will not be streaming. But, like, in the long run, the time that people are going to be on for the week is the same. But, if people really want to make a point, you know, get the message out there. And I understand, it sucks, but like people do this for their job. Can they afford to not do it a day? Some can't because of scheduling reasons. Mine is just a hobby, so I have the flexibility to say yes or no without any repercussions. I think I should move up, because this has... I don't want to see ghosts anymore. And it's a common argument between workplace or whatever. You want to do something, but you can't afford not to. Because corrupted capitalism. Sorry, I know what you mean. I just like to make that clarification. It's more because of corruption. That's all. Thing is, if you want to hit Twitch where it hurts, no buying bits, no buying subscriptions. That's the actual answer, right? That's... If that doesn't happen, you know, then they have to change. People don't change unless there's a good enough reason. And morals aren't good enough against a company. Hitting their wallet is a good enough reason. The analogy hurts, Gamba, but yes, I agree. Ah. It's tough out there, and like working for big companies sounds like a good thing, and usually the bigger they are, the worse it is. Far too many people use Amazon. It's got such a big convenience. Pricing wise, it's not that much difference. It's worth the convenience of it. And also, like, instead of going to a store and not finding the thing that you need there, you guarantee the thing that you need and it gets sent to you. I have to admit, I mean, I don't use I don't order that much stuff anyway. But if I really do need something, and it's not like really around local to me, I get a friend that has Amazon Prime and all Prime shipping and all that stuff, and it's like, hey, here's $25. Can you buy me this thing? Yeah, sure. It's so convenient and easy. You bought one thing on Amazon, it was your last option. And sometimes, like, it is. Sometimes Amazon's really your only option. I'm gonna go to the inn. You know, I also forgot, going into this town, like, the important item that's in this town. There we go. How much is this? 35? 20. Okay, good. Before I had my son and when I had a nice job, I was buying stuff up on eBay all the time. I bought a whole bunch of shit. Whole bunch of shit on eBay. Soon things will be sent out by drones. We won't even need humans anymore. Where's our utopia? Where humans don't have to work and, You know, we sit on lazy couches all day and things get droned to us everywhere. I still imagine half the population will work. I think a lot of us would go mad if we weren't working. To some degree. But we're talking like, it's not uncommon for people to work 20 hours a week, you know? Half of the normal 40 hours. It won't happen. And if it does happen, it won't be as glorious a picture as I'm painting it. It will not go smoothly. It won't. But come on! I know people will find ways to ruin being lazy, but I'll do okay. I was thinking more of that, like that Disney and Pixar movie where everybody's lazy and like they haven't stood up in years and they're just in these floating lazy boys with big gulps in their cup holder. Is it WALL-E? You know, I've never actually seen WALL-E, and I want to. It looks like my type of movie. I've seen some of it. All I've seen is he compresses it and pops it out of his stomach. And he's chasing after the white, pure-skinned, pretty lady with curves. You know what, actually, I just thought of that, the comment that I made about if we had, like, a perfect utopia and all that stuff, that somehow people would ruin it. And it makes me think of The Matrix. When it's like the first Matrix we had, it was a perfect world. And no problems. Except the system failed. Like, yeah, I could see humans fucking up a perfectly set up utopia. Have the Sims with all the cheat codes, still screw it up. Still screw it up. Sims are dumb, arguably dumber than humans. You're right about that. You're definitely right about that. Gamba, set the kitchen on fire. Gamba almost destroyed the kitchen. The Sims are charming, though. As dumb as they are charming. See, I think in this spot there are no skeletons. I think skeletons are only in the middle. They're not in this corner of the land. Is the large shield 800 or 900, and can I get away with it? I think I want to try getting away with the large shield. Do I have the radiant spell yet? No. I wonder when I get that. Because I need the radiant spell, because I have a hard time traversing anywhere. And the actual hard part will be traversing to the Dragon Lord under a torch. Because from my research, it seems that you need every bit of magic to win that fight. I lied, there are skeletons out here in this area. I think I'm gonna try that strategy. I'm gonna try to get... I'm gonna get some keys. Like, I probably need 3 keys. So that I could get the return wings. Because I can't death warp, because that's too much... The half gold loss will hurt too much. Get some keys. Get the wings. Go to the large shield. Get the large shield. And then get the silver harp while I'm there. And then come back to here to grind and get the full plates. And then when I get... Oh, but I also need to get the broadsword. Oh, that's okay. That'll probably come with the grinding. Because if the large shield is enough, then I can get the broadsword. Then get the large plate. If I can't make it without the half plate, then so be it. I might lose a little bit of time, but trying to just rearrange it for more efficiency is what I'm going for. But if it works... And even though if I have to go to the inn and heal a bit more times because I'm taking too much damage, I think it will still go well. And at worst case scenario, I think I could buy the half plate there. So I just pick it up anyway, make it easier on myself, and then grind to the full plate. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Only because in my test run, I actually got to full plate and... No, I skipped the full plate and got the magic plate. And you know what? The magic plate's not necessary. And that's 4,000 gold. So... if I get the half plate, can grind at the higher levels. You know, getting the full plate and the shield. That's the goal. I still got some time to think about it, but... Because I think if I had the half plate, I could be fighting wolves. And that's what we really need to be doing. How ridiculous the encounter rates gets in this game. It's funny. I actually think the encounter rates are okay, but sometimes you go one step encounter, one step encounter, one step encounter. But then there are times when you're just grinding, you can't find an enemy to fight. It gets so lopsided at times. And it feels like the RNG's against you. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. Anonymous! Okare nasai. RNG is always against you. Depends. You can't say that when you're on the dice for an hour. How's that against you? Thank God. See, a skeleton's hurt too much. I need the heavier armor. How's your day going, Anonymous? Did you have a good weekend? And the ghosts are never there. See, they're starting to run away. But skeletons hit just a hair too hard. I need the armor to compensate. Let's see, if I didn't lose that 100 gold, I'd be closer. So we probably need 25-30 more fights. I need to also make sure I heal. I'm waiting until I'm like 20 hit points, because like it's no problem. Until like a skeleton shows up, then I'm splitting hairs. I'm not being real diligent about my healing. It's kind of bad. Losing half your gold here hurts way more than 7th Saga. Way more. Because 7th Saga you can overcome by stats. In this game, you need the equipment. Which is probably why the treasure chest glitch is probably faster than how I'm doing it. Because at lower levels, if you have really good gear, you can smash through stuff. But I hope everybody gets comfortable. If you gotta get up and go down and do some chores, if you're cooking food, you have to tell me what you're eating so I can be envious of you that I don't get to eat anything for the next 6 hours. Which is not true. I actually have some still some pizza left that I can always just snag and eat in front of you guys if I get really hungry. It's also cooler today than it has been all last week. So that's a big plus. Broccoli beef and fried rice? Ooh. Chicken fried rice, pork fried rice. Or shrimp fried rice. Less common. Pork fried rice. Usually I have a chicken... I don't get sweet and sour pork anymore. So, usually I get like a chicken dish broccoli beef or Beijing beef are my usual top 2 choices of beef. So, because I have chicken and beef, I get pork fried rice. If I could help it. And fried rice always feels like a treat because, I mean, I have a rice cooker. I make rice all the time. So, you know, yay, I have rice. Which is good. But fried rice is special. Even though I do also make fried rice at times as well. One of my friends loves my bacon fried rice. Loves my bacon fried rice. I brought over that bacon fried rice. He's like, oh, sweet. Chow fun. Chow fun is better than chow mein. I will get chow mein plenty of times. But, like, chow mein to me is like, it goes with the fried rice. You have your main dishes. You know, your broccoli beef, your sweet and sour porks, you know, all of that. And then you have the rice. Rice, fried rice, and chow mein to me goes in that area. But chow fun is a main dish. I like that fatty noodles. Love the chow fun. How about the chow mein? You forgot the chow mein. Elvin Star has fulfilled his chat duties of the day. Coolio, Anonymous, and Edge if you're still there. Remember, I need to know what you guys are eating. Chow awesome. Chow? What's your discard? I can buy the armor and risk it. We're gonna buy the armor and risk it. It's stupid to buy the armor and risk it. I'm just gonna go to the inn. Which is 8 in Oreo. Alright. Snacks are welcome too. But I won't get envious. Three bamboo? Alright, I don't need that one. Red Dragon. Okay, alright. Activated my trap card. Yeah, well, I draw. Give me a sec. I'm gonna buy this half plate. I could have bought the half plate and then stayed at the end because you get money back. Richie. I'm not sure if Anonymous knows those rules. Blue 4. Uno! Yahtzee! The Druin! I like the Druin because you never see it. Because, like, all the Druins are inside caves. Yeah, we'll draw 2, reverse, go back 3 spaces. Oh, I knocked something over. Hope you don't mind, I'm gonna lean back a little bit. Oh, that leaned back way too far. I think I recovered. I was a little lost. Big bucks, 5,000 at a spin. What's that from? See, Skeleton only does 4 damage. See, like, I need that half armor. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's better for me. I'm comfortable now. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Metal Scorpions are okay to fight. They're a little tough. Defense-wise, so I like to expend hurt spells on them. Alright, can I handle a wolf? If he does like 7 damage, 12, it's a bit much. Do less, 11. Come on! It's not that big of a loss. Like, I risked it because I lost 100 gold. And, you know, some time. But I just got the half plate, so... Do I need to be careful fighting wolves? Like, do I need a whole bunch of magic spells? This is one of those games which increased speed would be helpful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said before, but there are more people in the chat, so maybe they know. I've heard that the GBA version of this game was rebalanced to be quicker than the NES version. Yeah, you know what? I probably should get the half plate. Because I skipped the chainmail. I think I started thinking about that, like, wait a minute. You're gonna go from leather to half plate? Like, that's too big of a jump. There's gotta be something in between. There's a chainmail in between that I'm skipping. Forgot about it. Also interesting they push all the thy and thus and really kind of language to it. This translation actually is really good. Especially when you look at some of the earlier translations in Japanese games, especially RPG games. This one does really well. There are a couple of odd things. I mean, Scorpion's hit points have been reduced by, you know... The word damage wasn't necessarily heavily around. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I may actually use some hurt spells. No, that didn't do all that much. How about another one? No, hurt spells don't seem to do any more damage. Sleep when it wants to is effective. But yet they put a lot of the good medieval language in here. It's really nicely done. Like, translation is so much better nowadays. But you would see some odd stuff. But admittedly, you still see some odd stuff now, like Shine Get, you know. Translation versus localization, and you're right about that. No, don't dodge. But see, now you're doing 6 damage. You're not doing the 12 damage. What the fuck? The time he killed me, he's like, yeah, I can do 12 damage, 11 damage. See, and if I said if he does 6 or 7, I'd be fine. I'm gonna run from you, skeleton. I want to make sure I get to this inn. I have to admit, though, like, certain things just need to be translated. Not all things need to be localized. I'm just getting the 1 key. Do I need 2 keys? I think I actually need 2 keys. I don't remember. Like, some things just need translation. When they try to localize Initial D, like, one, too many people knew it was tofu delivery. But, like, pizza delivery? So, yeah, so that the people understand. Like, no! Come on! It's in Japan. Leave it from Japan. You're having jelly donuts? What type of filling? Alright, if we could grind here without dying, that'd be fantastic. No, Pokemon jelly donuts instead of instead of onigiri. We run from warlocks. They're too dangerous. They have a sleep spell. Oh, that's right. When they stopped and ate, they had donuts instead of onigiri. Like, you couldn't say rice balls. You say rice balls, like, yeah, that's good. You know? Settle in, folks. This is where we're going to be for the next hour on this sand strip. But the art was not changed at all. If you're going to do that, change the arts. I know. You know, like, to me, there's a difference between, like, not really understanding the nuances of someone's culture and then, like, just learning someone else's culture. Like, you know, I mean, it's a fake world, an anime based in Japan. Like, it's rice balls. They don't need to learn the words onigiri. But you could just be like, it's a rice ball. Like, okay. It's got some cucumber and some pork in it or something, you know. And you're good. Alright, hopefully everything goes easier now that I'm up one level. But I don't like it when they change the art. Should I fight the wolf? Alright, we're gonna fight the wolf. You gonna do 12 damage again like an asshole? Oh shit, I'm gonna run. I didn't like when they changed the art. They added swimsuits to Ryoko and what is the other girl's name? Akame? In Tenchi Muyo. When they were in the hot springs or whatever it was. When I originally watched it, it was pure bliss. I understand why they did it. Don't get me wrong. I definitely know why they did it. But it was also obviously added on and it wasn't the original. Have you ever noticed on dub, for some reason, like, this was back in the 90s and early 2000s, but anime, cause, Osaka natives are, like, a little bit different than the rest of Japan. It's like, oh, you're from Osaka, right? Whenever they dub characters that are from there, they always give them a Texas accent or something. Like, that's like... I actually kind of laugh because I can kind of see how that's the equivalent. You know, in America standing as in Japan. Like, I don't exactly get it. Like, the dialect is a little bit different. I don't really get it. But, you know, like, the pronunciations of the South are interesting to hear. And it's like, you know what it is, but, you know, it's from the South. Northern Japan equals Southern US, I guess. It's something like that. It's just as language doesn't have a one-to-one translation. Like, I can see how the spirit of it is similar. The spirit of it are cousins of each other. So I kind of laugh at that, but I think it's actually kind of appropriate when they do. Approximate, yes. I do understand what burnout marks mean, Coolio. I'm teasing you, Coolio. I think I came off a little jaded. You know I don't mean anything by it. Burnout marks, yeah. I'm sure you guys have heard it at least in one of my streams somewhere when somebody's busting donuts at that intersection over there. People go ham at that intersection all the time. Truth be told, it's a real nice open intersection to do that with. I get it. But people go ham on that intersection. They just do. Finally, a first wolf in a minute. We'll still put them to sleep because they're dangerous as all hell. What am I grinding towards exactly? I already got the half plate. I'm debating whether I'm going for the shield or I'm going for the full plate. Oh, that's not enough healing. Oh, no. I'm grinding for the broadsword right now. That's clear and obvious. Get the broadsword first. Which is like 1500? I want to get the broadsword, full plate, and the large shield by level 12. Because then with that, I can make attempts to get Erdrick's armor. And when I get Erdrick's armor, I could take a chance and get Erdrick's token. No, wait. No, that's incorrect. I think I need Erdrick's armor. Then I need a grind to get enough money for the silver shield. When I get the silver shield, I get Erdrick's token. So yeah, so for right now, it's the broadsword. But, I mean, I'm also trying to get to, like, once I get to level 10, I'll be more comfortable fighting in this area. It's much better now at 9 than it was at 8. Like, by a lot. So I mean, this game is 80% grinding. As you can tell by the splits, everything is just grind levels. But then you try to hop ahead and get the best armor in the game, the best shield in the game, the best weapon in the game, so that you can grind. And once you get level 18, which is when you learn the heal more spell, go take on the Dragon Lord. You have all the tools you need to win. Alright, I'll fight a Warlock. This is why you don't fight Warlocks. I believe there's a 30% chance that you wake up. See, Warlocks could do it to you. They gave you 13 experience, which is good, but they only give you 26 gold, which is really weak compared to like the 40 that Wolves give you. Wolves are the ideal grinding, because they're all physical. Once you get better armor and weapons, they go down. No, I'm gonna skip this Warlock. No, I wanted to run. It's the spells, sleep and hurt that... Like, they can't actually do physical damage, but they could do magic damage, which has a large roll window. It could be 3, it could be 12. The good news is, with 2 hours in, I got about half the levels that I need. Now, the later half is definitely longer. I mean, heck, 8 to 9 was 25 minutes. I had some deaths, but, you know. Believe me, if you leave and come back and catch up later, come in and out of the stream. Like, this is... I mean, this speedrun is one of the most laid-back speedruns. I've been leaning back for the past, I don't know, 20 minutes. Feels kind of nice. I'm not sure when I'll move. I'm all small on the screen and everything. I know. This chill mode. I need to have, like, some overlays. I have, like, one of them hats that have beers that go out. I should just get... No, I don't want one of those. I don't drink that much beer. I should have a beer, though. Run, because I forgot to heal. Here we go. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolf. Yeah, next time I gotta remember, I gotta put wolves to sleep. If I want to come here earlier grinding, I gotta put wolves to sleep. scorpions aren't that bad. Once you get a high enough level, they're okay. But the high defense does give problems. And unlike wolves, they're hard to put to sleep. Let me ask chat. What do you guys think I should stream on Thursdays? I was thinking of doing Darkest Dungeon. I was thinking of doing Stardew Valley. Because Gamba said he was kind of interested in that, I believe. I'll take some other suggestions out there. I cannot commit to anything too long. Because Spooktober's coming up. Oh, I got lucky with that excellent move. Didn't kill him. Yep. We are mashing A until we are victorious, Anonymous. If that even is your real name. You know, I just came out of the inn. I feel like I'm ready to take you. Nice and refreshed. I mean, I got lucky with that first hit was 17. That was a lot. Like, until I get the broadsword, I don't think I should be doing that much damage. Consistently. It's just an alias. Look, you putting this around you, Anonymous, it ain't about you. It's about me, alright? It's about me, the streamer. And what it is about me is that if I had to say everybody's full name and number, I wouldn't be able to pronounce it. Alright? You cannot put that on us, the streamer. It is too much for us to handle. And doing math on stream. Two big no-nos. Too much APM. Can't handle it. You also hear loud bikes. Six plus 2. It's... I held up 9. Did I do it? I need to run, because I forgot to heal. 62! I was thinking of giving up that answer, but, I decided to try to count while holding a controller and then see it being a problem. People are really bad at math when they're put on the spot, and I know it. That's why you love us, Coolio. That's why you're here. We are old, responsible adults who still have that inner childhood and never really want to grow up. Because growing up sucks. This might be my last fight to Metal Scorpion. Okay, I risk fighting this wolf, except he dodged once. 7 damage. I get to try hitting him again. 8 damage, okay. 10 damage, you're a son of a bitch. Alright. Capacity to grow is your state of mind. It's like that for everyone. And everyone's is different and has different timings. Alright, broadsword. Full plate is 3,000. That's probably our next goal. It's the full plate. I know, Coolio. But everybody's timing is different. And has a rhythm to it. And whatever yours is. And believe me, you are more adults than plenty of adults in this world. And there are times when I can be quite childish in my own right. For better or for worse, we all work like that in some capacity. But some never grow up. Some people never grow up, and that's hard to watch. Everybody needs a moment to be childish. I love playing with little kids. You ever see, like, if you go to those, places with, like the jungle or whatever, when you have to run through the tubes? I love chasing the kids in there. I had so much fun doing it. Hurts the knees now that I'm older, but man, it was fun. And they enjoyed it too. I know they did. God, you gotta cast sleep again? Going to Disneyland or Legoland. I have to admit, Coolio, like, I don't envy the job of being a president. I imagine there's so much shit that goes on that you legit have to do that is just a pain. Just being in good standings with the public is only part of it. But I can see my chat has strong opinions about that. And it's okay. But I guess I'll say I prefer to change the topic. I don't want to fight a war like that. One was gonna put me to sleep. That was gonna pop sleeping pills into my coffee. I didn't trust that wizard. Power, response speed, hit points. All right, and spell. Do I learn stop spell? Stop spell. Okay. Checking the mail? Shit, I didn't check the mail today. Thanks, Coolio. I didn't check the mails because I brought groceries in. So now I need to go check the mail. That's why you never leave your drink unattended. That's true. But the bartender could slip it in whenever they want. The barista could do it whenever my back is turned. They already knew I like to get my coffee and got to her first. Alright, good. Level 10 and the broadsword. I could beat these werewolves without having to put them to sleep and whatnot. Can I two-hit the middle scorpions finally? I can like that. So that doesn't count. So about 23 minutes I leveled up. I need to get about 4,000 more gold. But I think I will get there before I get to level 12. No, I probably need to get closer to 4,200. Because I need to buy herbs as well. Herbs heal more than the heal spell. And when it comes to fight the knights, I'll need that. Plus also, I need to get 2 more keys, 3 more keys. How many more keys do I need? 4? I don't know how many keys I need for the entire run. Because I need 1 for there, 2 for there. I want to say 3 there, 4 there. And I'm saying there like you see what's in my brain. I can think of 4. 5 there. So a whole stack of keys is what I need for an entire run. I want to say 5. On ideal situation. The one thing that I find more interesting about this than doing the money trick is that the money trick is like, I don't know how long you have to do it, but you want enough money so that you can get the broadsword, the full plate, you know, the large shield, so that you could get Erdrick's armor. I don't think you actually do it all the way to the silver shield, because you still need to grind. That's the trade-off. You still need experience. So you can get the stuff, you can grind gold mint until you get the gold and then get the shield. And then there's a point where you don't need the money anymore. Dying doesn't matter. Nice! 2 hit on the wolf. I have returned. You're a dragoon? From the Protoss? What kind of game requirements do I want for next month? I actually have kind of picked out the games that I've wanted already. It was simple RPG horror maker games. You could throw some suggestions out there of ones that you think would be good. I prefer free ones because I'm broke right now. Response to the previous question, which I assume was what do I stream Thursday. I do have a couple backups just in case. I could fight, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to take this in. Stardew or Darkest Dungeon? were the two that I mentioned. If there's something else, maybe. Monster Rancher 2 is a possibility that I could bring back for a small period of time. Alright, so Coolio's indifferent, but approves of both. Yeah, because I just don't know what to fill the time with until Spooktober comes around. Spoilers, guys. I'm stealing my brother's idea and doing the last day of September. Because why the hell not? Get it started. We want it to be here. It's close enough. It's official that I've stolen more ideas from him than he's stolen from me. And the real truth is, we didn't steal any ideas from each other. We just have the same brain wavelength. So when it came to speedruns, when it came to Spooktober, let me move my seat. There we go. How's that? Spooktober. Septoberfest. But I was kind of, when my brother called it Febtober month, I went, shit, that's good. That's real good. And so I had an idea. Of course, I didn't tell him. And then when the New Year's came, and like, yeah, we're announcing our stream schedule, amateur hours, speed running, and this, that, and the other. Like, when are we stealing ideas from each other? Like, really? Really? You stealing it from me? It's like, no, I thought it on my own. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I know he did. But then I was like, this is perfect. I could steal Febtober from him and use part of his username and call it the real Febtober, and then use it as my excuse to play horror games in February. Damn it! I need a good place. There we go. I'm trying to lift my feet up also. But, okay, I guess I put my foot right there. Okay. That's adequate. Trend Chase. I don't know that one. Phasmophobia I would need friends with. Otherwise, I really wouldn't want to play it. If you were going to do The Sims, I say sorry to hear that and see you after you're done. Also, you would not be interested in The Sims if I did it on Thursdays. The real Febtober is mostly as a result of your internet connection imploding in October. It gave me extra reason because it really put the buzzkill at the end of trying to, was it finish Arya's story or get it started or whatever. And it gave me reason to, it was another reason for me to do something for Halloween. But, you know, mess with the verbiage so that it's Halloween. Yeah, but like the Sim shenanigans. I don't remember where we were. All I know is that you got a nice tan, Gamba, and you're ripped as shit. My brother, he's got that, jungle fever going on. And my son daughter poked me in the arm after I had my shot. Twice. And Gamba set the place on fire. I'm still asleep. Wake up. Warlocks suck. But if you have any suggestions for it, I'd like to hear them. I do. It's possible I may backup plan like a Five Nights at Freddy's in case my timing on some of the games are wrong. Because I don't know. I haven't played them, so I don't know the timing of them. I don't intend on beating it, but, you know, getting some of the tension, some of the spooks, be fun. Reminds me of when Bart Simpson had that tattoo removed. I hate that. Excellent dodging. It's just like a kick in the pants. Don't Starve is fun. I'm not really into Don't Starve. I've seen gameplay. My son has it, and he has fun with it, but that one's not necessarily for me. Admittingly, though, I am looking forward to my brother's more than I am my own, because I know he's going to play Ebe at some point. That's a fun one to watch. I can't wait to watch him play Ebe. I was so excited watching. I was not going to miss him playing the Witch's House. There was no way. Am I in the shot? Oh, you guys are relaxed, sitting back. You probably have me up on the other monitor, the secondary monitor. I mean, this isn't my pinbot where amazing shit could happen at any moment. This is Dragon Warrior. Shit's coming, but, you know, it's gonna take a minute. I don't want, like, survival. I want some jump scares. I want some atmosphere. I want something that just makes me go, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Like... See, the thing is, though, I've seen a bunch of them, so I don't, It's no fun if you've actually seen or know about it, if you've played it before or something. It's not as good as the first time. That kind of stuff is really only good the first time you do it. But if suggestions come to mind, and keep them coming anonymous. I don't mean to shut them down and be not quite that. It's part of the reason why I kind of lean towards RPG Maker ones. Cause like if fans, you know, somebody wants to make an experience, it could be fun. It could be really fun. You know, the Witch's House has gone through so much and now has like a definitive version on Steam. So does Misao. I bet Eve does too. Well, have I dropped any? My time splits are covering up my Oh shit! I need to heal, like last battle. Stop paying attention. You know what? I'm not gonna fight a warlock. I'll fight a skeleton. There we go. I could see if I have dropped any frames or not. The good news is, no, I have not dropped any frames. Alright guys, I'm starting to get thirsty, mostly in the throat from talking. It's more of that than anything else. I have finished my coffee, so now my next beverage, should it be water or Pepsi? Unlike 7 Saga, there's no cutscene here for me to leave. I am honestly gonna try my best to get a good time, but, I mean, no promises. It should be a potato. I still have some potatoes left over. I need to do something with them, make some kind of dish. Looks like chat doesn't care what I drink. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Drink a potato. Alright, yeah. That was the worst time for a level up. One-handed, trying to open up a bottle of water. I spilt a little bit down my chin. You guys can't see it, and you wouldn't have known unless I told you, but I did. No, I am not gonna try to beat the Dragon Lord at level 12. Erdrick's armor is after level 12, and actually there are things below. I'm not sure how the layout works. I assume it pushes it down. This is also like to kind of figure that out. Level 18 is the goal. Cause see, the very last split, is the finish line, which I've labeled as "Did I won?" That's the very end. But there are things in between Erdrick's armor and that. Unless you're gonna end up grinding along the way. You can't grind in, like, after... You can't grind in the castle. You gotta, like, run away from everything. They're just all too strong. Heal more to decide Dragon Lord 2's breath. Yeah. And that's the trigger. Like, that's the minimum trigger, is the heal more spell. Because you just can't heal enough in your turn without it. God, I'm so close. I, like, want to be greedy. In rando is if there's a town nearby. That makes sense. You know what? I'm running away. It's too dangerous. The skeleton I can fight, though. That's okay. Skeleton can't kill me. Good, because I needed the 3,000. I used to get creeped out as a kid like, oh, the water is bloody because I'm about to die. Alright. Full plate. The ideal grind spot would be Hoxinus, the ruined town. There's a trap tile that spawns an encounter each time. Is that encounter random in the randomizer? Because is that the same trap tile where Erdrick's armor is? It can be a different monster each time, yes. Ah. If you roll metal slimes there, it'd be fucking sick. But in vanilla, it'll be the same monster. It's the second level axe. It's the Axe Knight. There's Knight, Axe Knight, Armored Knight. The middle one. It's the second. That's who sits on top of that. That's who we fight at level 12. You can win, but it requires RNG. I'm getting a lot of enemies right here. So I'm trying to debate whether I should be fighting some Goldmen right now. But the wyverns are really strong. They hit hard. Yeah, I think I should just stay here. It is kind of nice that there's a spot where a monster always spawns, so you get quicker encounters. But the Axe Knight is just too hard and not efficiently worth the grind. Because I feel like in Dragon Warrior, you could, yeah, you could defeat this enemy, but it takes up too many resources. And so beating 2 of a lesser enemy is just as fast and even more efficient. There's so much a balancing act of trying to figure out where you need to fight and where you need to push it. Because also, like, I'm not sure when I want to go to the Silver Shield and get that one. Because I need to have the speed to run away from enemies. I'm not sure where that is. It could be around level 12. Maybe 13. But see, if that's the case, I should start grinding the gold now. I think I might go 12 armor, 13 shield. Let me do that. Let's see, 21 minutes is when I leveled up. A little quicker that time. But still. Still around the 20-minute mark is when a level up occurs. It seems to be rather consistent. So, I'm halfway through, so I should be leveling up probably closer to the 25-minute mark. So another 15 minutes I'll level up. I'll have enough to get the remaining keys. Keys, I need to buy herbs. Buy the large shield. Get the silver harp. And then I'll head down and start making my attempts for Erdrick's armor. getting a million text messages right now. Pretty sure you guys hear that. Let me move that off to the side. Who's texting? Yeah, okay. Keys are 53, so 6 keys. I already have 2 of them, so 6, so 200, 800 for the shield, herbs. I've got enough. Thank you for the host, Coolio. Zero telling me that I'm a nerd. He wouldn't waste his time. You just noticed you were apparently hosting nobody? Oh. That's good, Coolio. It's a good thing. You're just here to enjoy it. Enjoy hanging out. And that's what's important. Diabetes. Irashai. Welcome to a relaxing speed run that I've never done before. But I think it's going well, but the hard parts are yet to come. And it looks like Dragon Warrior Metal Slime. I see a good luck. And it's way... My second TV is way down up over there. I don't have the best eyes. But thank you. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Now we're seeing some of the current rando tournament players coming in. Oh! Gamba has suggested that I try the randomizer, and I may in the future. I may only do this run one time. It's a long run. And as I say in my title, I have 7 hours. Is what I'm giving myself to beat it, and if I don't, I'll say, okay, that's it. Time to go home. I'll save it, put the run to bed, and I'll probably beat the Dragon Lord on my own time. If I'm that close. But we are just here hanging out. Rando is a fun time. The speed run isn't terrible, it just sucks that the worst orangey elements all back-ended. Yeah. That's what it seems like to me as well. You know, the Erdrick's armor seems to be the nicest of them. The sword dive is probably the hardest one. I guess I'm not sure what the RNG is for the silver shield, to be honest. It looks a little bit, it's like the golem. He doesn't have a lot of hit points, but he does a lot of damage, so that's what it looks like to me. And that's actually what I remember as a kid. The only factor is that you can put him to sleep. But he hits hard before you have heal more. So you need the sleep to work enough turns to be worth it. And randomizers are fun. I mostly run a 7 Saga randomizer. And while that game takes like 20, 25, 30 hours to finish, under a randomizer, 2 hours, give or take. It's a lot more fun. Lot more fun. I'll never play vanilla again. And maybe after this, I won't play... If I do a rando of Dragon Warrior, I may never play vanilla again either. Rando will probably be a third, half the length of whatever it would be. I didn't realize the record is 5:15, yeah. That's why I actually expect myself to finish this probably around 6.5 hours. Mostly because I don't exactly know what I'm doing. hard to go back to LTTP vanilla at this point. I know. All the randomizer and stuff, it makes it fun and faster. Like, it's reliving the same experience, but slightly different, so you don't exactly know. But there are also little things in it that help you go faster for whatever reason it is. 6:30 seems reasonable if things don't go completely off the rails, which can definitely happen. Yeah. Unlike the randomizers, though, I'm not gonna run into a final boss that just has max speed, max power, and all of the group spells that just go, you're dead. You don't stand a chance. At least that won't happen. Of course, I could just run into, like, a blue dragon every step when I try to sword dive and never make it. And we also are trying to win as thin of a line as possible, right? Like 18, as soon as we learn heal more, that's it. We go. Yes, if we did 19, it'd be easier. I used to beat the game at 20 because I felt like it was, you know, I would need the couple extra magic that you get from it to beat the game. 20, 21. I think the most I ever got to was like level 23, and then I beat the final boss. And it was like easy. It was cake. It was no problem. $2,000 gold. I don't remember, but I should be getting close to a level up. Probably another 4 minutes. But because I want to go get the large shield, go get the harp. And then I think I'm gonna go save. Like, I'm stuck in between. Cause I'm gonna spend like 1,000 gold. But I'll have 1,000 gold and losing 500 dying. Can be a bit rough. Cause I want to go and get the silver shield at level 13. Because then I want to get to 14 and then sword dive. Because I want to get the harp, get Erdrick's armor, then get to 13 so that I can get the silver shield. And of course, Erdrick's token. Then when I get to 14, I get the Staff of Rain, get the rainbow drops, get the sword, and then come back and grind the rest of the way. I think that's what I want to do. I may adjust levels as I deem necessary, or that I find out that my plan spectacularly fails. I don't know, Scorpion's so metal. Yeah, dude. I'm not sure if that's correct. Please ignore me. I can be. Please ignore my stream. I can be an idiot sometimes. This is also. I kind of wish there was a category that was. I'm glad they have a no manip category. But I wish they had a category that didn't involve the treasure chests. DW time would depend on flight set. For standard flights, yeah, 2-ish hours sounds right with the game familiar, but not rando experience. Non-standard, well, I once lost a race that I finished in under 5 minutes because the order I picked up the chests... at the treasury? There's an order? Is it order that you need to do that? But I know some of the higher runners and world record holders and all that, they like have like in visits in the beginning mapped out to the T. You know, according to the run, they cannot go to the inn until they level up to maximize, you know, their efficiency in an area. So they'll take certain risks to get to that point. Optimal. Speedrunners love optimizing. It's the type of people that we are. I say we. I like optimization. I love it. Do I get a level up at 4,000? I'm only guessing, but it feels like it. When your level up pattern is around every 25 minutes. Is this it? Is this a level up? I'm getting ready. Alright. What spell did I learn? Outside. Okay, good. I'll fight you for funsies. Alright, we get to see something new now. First, I do not know how many keys I need in this run. I have 2 in my possession. By my calculations, I need 6. Actually, I think I need 5, but I'm grabbing 6, which is the most that I can carry. I got 40-20, bruh. Oh, do I have... Sorry, but... Okay. I have the most keys. I have the most keys. I don't know how many keys I need, but I have a whole stack, and I think that's enough for the run. I am going to take a small risk. By small risk, I am not saving yet. Now, the risk is kind of big, because if I lose half my gold, I'm going to lose around 700 gold. But what I'm going to do first... See, after level 12, I think I'm going to add a split. And add the harp in there. All the ghost! Scary, run away. You're the weapon shop. Okay. Alright, I want this large shield. These treasure chests have next to nothing. There is an herb and a torch in one of them. The herb is probably the only one that's worth it, but I bought all the herbs, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if I remember how to get to the silver harp. Here's the first big memory test that I have. But I'm also cheating because I'm using Radiant. Which I believe... No, upward. This way. This way. No. How good is my memory? I don't remember. No, those are the treasure chests up there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm lost. It's okay, I'll find it eventually. In the race case, it was just the chest contents since they are randomized in the flag set, and I completely, by luck, glitched the wrong one. Had to reset 45 seconds in. Ooh. No, this isn't the right way. Is it up and around? This isn't the right way. My instincts tell me this is all wrong. I haven't even made it down the first stairs and I'm using my second Radiant spell. Oh god! This is the beginning. If it's downward just a pinch more... Ah, I missed it. If I had just looked just a little bit harder. It was right there. How many keys do I have? I have 2 keys left. I could think of where I need 1. Trying to think if there's another place, because I need the key to get the silver shield. I'm gonna fight the Droll Magi, because I never get to see this guy to fight. Why is Radiant cheating? It's just suboptimal, not cheating. Because, Coolio, I have high standards for myself. If I don't meet them, it's cheating. Wolf Lord. Yeah, some of these enemies are now the tougher ones. Okay, good. I'm on the right path. I remember this part. Wolf Lords only do 1 damage. I'm at level 12. But I do have the shield now, so that's also a little bit different. Alright, I'm gonna fight this Druid Lord just like with the Droll Magi and all that. Oh shit, he has healed. That's fine. It's not an optimal fight, but I never get to fight this guy, so I'm gonna fight him. Wait a minute. It said treasure box, right? Oh, I have to take it. Oh, thank God. Now we can go outside. Alright. I don't know why I'm fighting them. I'm just like on autopilot right now. You should run from them. They're not worth the time. This is why I needed the 6th key right here. Get her, talk. Wait, okay, good. Okay, I got that. I'm gonna save at this inn, and then I'm going to save, and now we're going for Erdrick's armor. Lose in a close race, then win by a landslide. That is sometimes true. It happens. That's why we race. I was eliminated in the league semis past 2 years ago. 33 and 31 seconds. Heartbreaking, but super fun. And, you know, it is why we play the game. I've lost a couple of close races to my brother. Alright. I saved. Because if we die, we load. We need the gold. Two-hour race with my brother's 7 Saga randomizer. 20-second difference. The timer will tell you when it runs out, and it does not stack. But a little tip that I saw from a speedrunner, that a message pops up, so you would, to skip the message, you do it a little bit early, because you need about 1.5 fairy sprinkles. Hi, Wyvern. Bye. Alright. First attempt. Here we go. Ah, come on. At least let me get to him. The Tetris attack race, my brother won that one. The second, the 2 out of 3, the second one. Ah, come on. He won the second one by mere frames. It was really close, but I agree that he won. Alright. May the RNG gods be with us. Spell. Stop spell. Alright. That's right. Keep casting spells. That's what we want. Don't attack. I'm gonna be safe and use an herb right now. First try, baby. Da 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 da. I'm still not ready to fight you, Star Wyvern. Alright. Great RNG, there's so many sleep casts. That's right. That's what we want, the sleep and stop spell cast. That's what we want. And woo, got it. Now I don't have enough money, so now it's the grind for the silver shield. Now, I believe you do fight Goldman here. And for the silver shield, I need 15k. It's technically 14.9 something. I go for 15k. Yeah, see, when I thought it out in my head, Edric's armor, level 13, then Erdrick's token, I sword dive at 14. I think high speed runners do a 13 sword dive, but I'll take a 14. A lot of them are probably ahead of me because they do the treasure chest bug. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Diabetes, but I believe, because the way to perform the trick is you go to a cave, open up 2 treasure chests, and die. And then you take your key, open up the treasure room, and then take the treasure chests in that room. I believe there's a maximum of 8 by programming restrictions. Because treasure chests, when they're taken, they're not disappeared from the game. They're just moved to some side location. They're moved into some other part of memory. Out of the way of the game, but they're still in it. And when you die, the 2 treasure chests that you opened, in that dungeon, hold a place while you're in Tantagel Castle. And then when you open up the treasure chests that are in the treasury room, the space that is reserved for all those treasure chests is too much. There's not enough space for all of them, so when you try to take the last one, it has no place to put it, so it stays right there. Hence, you repeatedly draw from it until your heart's content. Because when you die, when you leave and come back, the chests get reset in some form or fashion, or properly reset. The game improperly holds the 2 treasure chests from the cave in Tantagel Castle, so it's like an overflow of some sorts. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding of the gold bug. I'm not an overflow yet. I'll tell you what, with all these liquids that I'm drinking and still got like 3.5 more hours of this run, I'll be overflowing when it comes time. Now the thing is though, is that I do need to make a walk back to Tantagel Castle, because there's no way I'm gonna do this walk for the Silver Shield without a save. That is too risky for this 3 hours of work. If I was close enough and was trying to get a world record or something, then okay. But I ain't that. I'll settle for top 30. I don't know how many runs are in Dragon Warrior. There's a lot, though. I know that. If you tell me there's 25, Coolio, I'll point my finger at you. Because that's all I can do. Like my brother's like, yeah, you're top 10 in Blue Marlin, yeah? There are 9 runners. Fuck you. It's basically it. Game keeps 8 open chests in memory, resets when you hit the overworld. 9th open chest any after don't disappear when you open. No room in memory and can be opened infinitely. Alright. And I think Diabetes said it much more correctly in the... I tend to throw extra words in my explanation because I'm not good at it while I stream, while I play the game. So I thank you for the more clear and concise explanation. But you know what? I wonder if my sister, because the first time I ever saw that trick, I was like 7 or 8 years old. My sister, 5 years older than me, learned the trick and did it. I remember doing it. And then you get tired about 20 minutes into it, getting 15 gold, 10 gold. Like, it just didn't feel like... It was cool, but it wasn't fun. And that's also part of the reason why I'm not doing it in this run. It's not fun. I don't like doing it. Especially also since the menu doesn't have a word wrap. So I have to go down, 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 right. Down, 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 right. Like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather move left and right and grind. There are 35 ranked times for Dragon Quest 1. Okay. I want to get top 30. I want to hit top 30. Now the problem is I don't have a return spell. Let's see, 4,000 was when I hit the next level. I'm not even 10 minutes. Oh no, I'm 10 minutes since my last mark, but when I hit level 12... But see, I didn't get that much grinding in. So 25 minutes, okay. As long as you don't go for top 5. Are you in the top 5? Are you in the top 5 Diabetes? Almost guarantee 35th because it's way bomb. Oh, so 35th is someone who finished. You're 5th? Congratulations, Diabetes. That's the first time that I'm gonna ever say congratulations, Diabetes. But, congratulations! That's some shit. It really is. Me and my brother, at the beginning of the year, after our races a year and a half ago, you know, we got into speedrunning. Like, we're gonna do some amateur speedrunning, see what comes out of it, you know, and have fun with it, because we were having fun racing each other. And me and my brother were on the same wavelength, you know. And I did, you know, I've done my Iron Tank. I was trying to do some for Super Punch Out, and I am off my game on that one. I'm actually real disappointed in myself. I've never practiced. And my brother did Ninja Turtles, Turtles 1, you know. Watching him do that was really, really cool. And all of the trials and tribulations. I mean, my brother, he has a video of missing Cave 1 like 12 times. And just each time you see his soul die just a little bit more. It's like, it's not Cave 1. It's not Cave 1. And then, of course, to end the video, when I saw it, I was like, I know how this ends. But I have to see it. He dies, right? So he hits the rewind button because he's so close to see what it is. And he's like, please don't let it be Cave 1. Yeah, it was Cave 1. It's like the heartbreak you go through to get a time. The excitement when you finally get the run that you wanted. It's all fun. It's all awesome. I want to grind here, but it's also a little bit dangerous. I need to walk back. I'm not sure when I learned the return spell also. And it's only been 10 minutes. If it's on average at 25 minutes, I won't make it. I hope I learn the return spell at 13, because then, except I have no MP! Oh no! It doesn't matter! I have to walk back! There's no town nearby! Oh no! I wonder if it's shorter to go up to the town in the top left. See, all these little inefficiencies, I have no idea what's going on. I should have maybe gotten a second returns wing. Yes, it would have cost some gold to buy the keys, but it's not that big of a deal. I couldn't hold one more magic water, but I didn't need to. I just have extra just for later because I know I'll be going back and forth. I talk like I'm going to give this another run. Yeah. Do you prefer having set growth spells at each level up, or do you prefer more randomization? I have to say it depends. In this game, I would say set is better because the game really does open up to you in order of the spells. Heal allows you to stay out there longer. Hurt allows you to take down the harder enemies just at that beginning point so that you can grind better enemies at the beginning. When you learn sleep so you can take care of the wolves. Stop spell is the spell to take out this knight, but for me the timing actually is the outside spell. So that when I go get the harp, I cast outside. And then come over here to the left. If the spells were randomized, it would really hurt this game. Because your landmarks really do depend on your weapons and your magic. Unlike something like 7th Saga, the Wind Ruin, specifically, handles your mobility from town to town and going back and forth in places like that. So that's not magic. You get that at a consistent basis. And when it comes to the magic spells, I mean, the randomization makes it the stronger spells come quicker. There are times when you can get a the spells really only revolve around, how do I explain it? I kind of still want to stay here. You know what? I'll walk in this forest because it's less encounter rate and try to build up some hit points. I'll probably try to do that. Because I only want to go back to Tantagel Castle once to save. And then make the trek out here. That's the best way I can answer Anonymous. It kind of depends. In 7th Saga also, you could also not be so spell dependent and get through the game. Sometimes you are spell dependent and it helps you get through the game faster. But But in this game, you kind of need all the parts. It's actually a pretty well-constructed game when you understand it. You know, as soon as you get the hand axe and the half armor, you know, you can go start fighting the wolves and the metal scorpions and all that stuff. Like, and a little bit before too, but it's really razor thin. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna grind here. And I know I have Edric's token there, but it gets lined up with the money. So I may actually hit 14 or close to 14 by the time I go out there. Oh, 35th is 15 hours. Either I'll make it. Either I'll be 35th or I won't make it. One of the two. I'm not going to stream for that long. It's been a while since I played a game where I really needed to grind hard. Yeah. It has as well for me. I actually like Lufia too. Because there really is no need to grind in that game. You can at some parts, but there isn't that much grinding in Lufia. You can just kind of play the game. If you fight stuff in the towers, you'll be fine. And you don't have to fight everything in the towers, but fighting some of them really just rounds out your levels. Sometimes you pick key points because it's easier to get experience there. You know, so you get that grinding done, then you skip all the enemies and just do the puzzles and keep moving on. It's one of those interesting things about the progression of RPGs that they trim down the grind. There's a correct way to trim down the grind. And it's hard, and I could not say how. Sometimes grinding in an area to get that weapon, and it's like, it's not going to take you that long. Like, if you manage things well, like, okay, if I'm here for 10 minutes, then I could get this weapon and move on. That's a good grind, you know. Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't need that much grind. You could grind in some parts, and I did. I enjoyed grinding there, but like you didn't really need to. Until like when it comes to mastering materia and things like that, like as soon as you got to the underground fighting arena, like that was grind city. I spent a lot of my time grinding there, but it was more fun, and you could do it really quickly, and you get prizes and stuff for it too, and it wasn't a hassle. There are good grinds and then grinds that are a chore. This is a bit of a chore. It's not the worst. I've seen worse, but this is a chore. And believe me, if I didn't happen to run into so much extra time today, I would not be doing this run, because this run is a grind. I had thought about, I semi-practiced it because I got interested in it, and I just kind of wanted to play the game and see it again for myself. But I knew about-ish how long this grind would be. And it's like, okay, the world record is 5:15. There are some good runs at 6 hours. What's gonna be mine? I say a good run of mine is 6.5, but probably somewhere around 7 hours for me. Like, can I actually devote that type of time to it? I mean, if I could do a run in 6 hours, I'd be stoked. Super stoked. I know it's an endurance stream. The good news is that I seem to have built up my stream endurance doing it week after week after week, and quite often now that I've got some stream stamina in me. I think I'm gonna run from this one because I'm gonna get some more hit points back. I can fight a Wraith, they're not as dangerous. They're a pain though because they heal, so they can take longer. Streamina. I mean, I've done 5-hour streams before. And yes, and usually it's like, okay, I'm hungry now. It's time to go now. That usually, gets me to get off the stream. But on the same coin, reverse side, I'm like, okay, if I'm really gonna do this stream, I ate, I went to the bathroom, like, I have... Please have the return spell. It is the return spell. This, if I had planned this out, this would have been so much better. So much better. Because I would have just stayed up here. Darn it. I mean, take a 30-minute break halfway through and change it to a testing out X snack. Yeah, but I don't think... I would have to submit this then as like a segmented speed run. And I don't want to do that. For 2 reasons. 1, I don't know how to officially submit that. 2, that means I have to edit and put stuff together. I may make a mistake, and I don't want to do that. I'm sure if I'm honest, it'd be fine. I'm not really worried about that. And I think, and for me also, there is a beauty and a charm of doing it all in one sitting. Because you're doing it, the tension builds. I mean, when we have the 7th Saga races and all that stuff, 2 hours have gone by, and then we'll pay very close attention for the next 10 minutes. Because it's all come down to this. After everything that's happened, it's now all come down to this. How come these guys don't drop any magic herbs? This game sucks. I want some MP recovery. I wonder if I'll get to level 14 or Edric's token first. I'll probably get to Edric's token first. Okay, so that was a 20-minute grind. There were a couple enemies I fought, but it wasn't grinding. Yeah, I'll have to go to Tantagel Castle, so I have to walk back. Oh well. Coolio, what's Diabetes' time? I need to hit just a little longer than his. Cause if this is my first time, I gotta get 6th place. I gotta help some of them out. I'm not gonna get that close. It's okay. I'm joking. It's all in jest. I need to fill the dead time on my stream somehow. Almost there. By almost there, I mean the gold. Because that's the trigger for us to move on, is the gold. 5 minutes, 37. Alright, so we're trying to get, like, a sub 550. I mean, yes, the person close to me, if I probably want to be 6th place, it's got to be, like, 540. I mean, that's 2 hours away. Think I could do it? It's 2 hours away. We only gotta get the token, gotta get the sword. 5 minutes. Let me think about it. Okay, so it takes 20 to 25 minutes to level up. I need to get to level 18. So... Oh, five. Oh, I said, I meant 5 hours. I didn't mean 5 minutes. You hush, Coolio. I am dehydrated. How dare you take advantage of my weaknesses. Oh no, I still have to crush this bottle. I didn't get all of it. But I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. There we go. Alright. Another 5,000 left. Because let's think about this. Okay. 20 to 25 minutes for a level up. So let's say 25 minutes. And then let's say, so twice an hour. We level up twice in 1 hour. If I'm at level 13 now, to get to 15, to get to 17, that's 2 hours in time. But that's 20 to, that's at, I say it's 20 to 25 minutes, and I was marking it at a 30 minute. So I can hit level 18 within those 2 hours. Once I hit level 18, it's the traverse down. Is it just me? Or is it not unfathomable I can make top 10 under those conditions? As long as I don't screw up and get some good RNG, which, yes, I still need that. Crap, I'm getting nervous because I don't think I remember where to go to get to the Dragon Lord's castle. Like, not exactly. That's probably where I'll mess up. Is right there. Of all the things, that's what I fear the most. Not even the sword. Crap, maybe the sword too. We'll see. Nah, I should quelch my hopes. Just push it down, J-Pop. It's the first time you're doing it. You're not that good. You don't really know where you're going. And like you know in your head, yeah, you need to use the torch because you need to have the mana at level 18, you know, but do you know where you're going? Do ya? I mean, I've made it before as a child. Yes, I had a map, but I've done it before. So I could remember. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, that's why my last split is Did I Won, you know? Yeah, we have to go back and save. We can't risk not doing it. It's too dangerous. I keep, like, telling myself otherwise, and it's like, no, just go back, stupid. Hope for the best. Bet it all on black. My entire future. My children's future. Yeah. Plan for the mediocrity. And I should. Hope for the best, plan for the mediocrity. And I have already. Just sometimes when you actually get into it, and then you start mathing it up and start looking at it like... I mean, heck, let's go best case scenario. Like 20 minutes on a level up. I see some of the things there at a 20-minute level up. So, that's 3 level ups. If I go right now, 440 an hour later, and I'm level 16... Let's do a half hour for a level up and a half. We're at 5:10. 5 hours, 10 minutes. World record's 5:15, right? If it goes that well, it puts me around in there. It will not go that well. I'm just crunching numbers to kind of take a peek at it. What if this run is spectacularly good? What if it's downright flippin' awesome? But what really held me back was the treasure chest. If I actually did the treasure chest, how much time do I save? Is it 15 minutes? Is it 30 minutes? I actually like to hope and think that it's something small, like 5 minutes. But I don't know. I am kind of amazed that some of you are stuck around this long. I know some have popped in and out. J-pop with the Bebis? With the Pepsi. Yeah, so I got to see my niece. My newborn niece. Just over the weekend. Oh, she's so cute. I was planning on stealing her. I wasn't, but I wanted to. She was cute. I want another baby. And I need a girl. I already have the son. Now I need a girl. Just go get one. They leave them in the hospital. Haha, very funny. You know they actually have alarms around their ankles? And that whenever that alarm goes off, everybody blocks all the entrances to the hospital. Like, it's serious. Like, babies gotta go through procedures to get out. It's a code pink. That's what they call it. It's a code pink. I know they handle it very seriously. And I'm glad that they do. The all under house. Yeah. All of the babies are under house arrest when they're born in the hospital. It's to also help make sure babies don't get mixed up. You know. Whatever. People run out the hospitals with babies or whatever, like, they have protections on them. Depends on the protocol, and I imagine so. But, there's some places, they take it seriously enough. And that's okay, because that's my baby. That's everyone's baby that's in there. Blue, pink, or yellow. You know, We had service when I used to work at Safeway. There would be service calls. There was a service out. Sometimes they say service out. Sometimes they say the number. A service 40 was a cleanup. And then there was like a service something else that was incredibly common, right? And those were really the only ones you used. As a worker at the grocery store in our union contract, we're not allowed to chase down thieves or anything like that. Anything that risks us getting hurt, we cannot do. And if we do it, we can get in trouble. Like, you know, there's the both sides of things. They can't ask us to do it, and we can't go out and do it. And I saw, there's this family. By family, I mean a man and a woman wearing their church clothes. They looked really nice, and they went out the front door with a bunch of meats and whatever, right? I saw it, and I got on the thing, and I was like, we have a service 367. We have a service 367 up front. Please, thank you. And I see the managers run out. They run out because they basically kind of knew that I made up some phony service thing. And it's like, hey, somebody's stealing some shit. They come out, and I just point out the windows like, they're over in that direction. Have fun. The couple got into their nice Miata, and they didn't get to load anything in. And they left. They left the cart. And then I had to put everything back. And then people are asking me, like, what was that service called? Like, somebody was stealing something. I just made up numbers, right? It's like, oh, that's what I thought it was. It's like, yeah. I don't know what a stealing thing is, so I just make up long numbers. Management usually comes. Code blues for cardiac arrest. 187 is homicide. I wonder if it's still homicide. I don't know. It's the big red button. You don't want to be in a situation you have to press it. But now, but you know what it does and you really want to press it. They have a game on that. Don't push the button. It makes coffee. In craps, you never want to say the number 7, because it's the bad number in craps. If for some reason you have a bet on it, you call it Big Red. If for some reason you're going to bet on it, you call for Big Red. We have a code TH13F. We have a code TH13F. We have an ID 10T user here. Almost there. Almost. I don't have any keys, so I can't get any more fairy water. Maybe I'll use 1 fairy water down and 1 fairy water back. Because I have 2 left, I think. Yorama! Okare nasai! How's it going? Grinding mood tonight? I kinda am. Kinda in a little grinding mood. I kinda practiced this run. There were enough people that talked about, you know, yeah, they played 7th Saga. Their first game was Dragon Warrior. You know, a lot of us have those similar feelings, and I also ran into a situation today where I had a whole bunch of free time. So I'm doing this run. Thank you for the follow, Diabetes. Don't worry, I plan on getting a 5-hour and 38-minute run. I'll be lucky if I get that. Let's not get it twisted. I will be lucky if I get that close. Sub 6 hours? I'm good. It's probably going to be 6:30. You know what? At this rate, I say 6:15. Alright. I have 3 fairy waters. Okay. Alright. Since I planned this out so well, I need to walk back to Tangerville Castle, save, because I'm not going to make this trek without not saving. It's too risky. Save, get the silver shield. I like never go back this way. I need to get the silver shield, get Erdrick's token. I'm gonna save at the end first. I guess we'll go here. Yes! I don't have to save at the inn anymore because my hit points replenish. I just need the magic. And I think this is faster. Hey, you post as good as the time you want. It just means it's gotta... Thank you, Diabetes. And most speedrunners are really cool about it. It's nothing... We all just want to do our best. I like a little joking and jostling around. It's all part of the fun. But I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna get lost in the Dragon Lord Castle. So, you can rest your easy head. I'll be lucky if I get sub 6. Alright, so I saved. I have everything. Fairy water. Alright. So we need to make this trek. If we die, we load. Because we can't lose this gold. This game had something addictive when I was a kid. Me too. A lot of us have that same story. It's a grind, you know, and it's kind of tough. I may not finish this run. There's a good chance, for some reason, I DNF, and that's that. I may pick up and finish the game later in my spare time. I may not finish the run tonight. I'll fight you. I should run from all enemies, though. Because our goal is to get to a location. And we will get blocked, so... now you want to give me a million encounters. It's what it feels like when you play Dragon Warrior. It's like, oh, you're back and forth grinding. Make a couple laps. Make a couple laps. Ugh, Wraith Knight. Come on, Metal Slime! Ugh. Magic Wafers, they're scary. They're fast, too. Oh, they put you to sleep! Now I'm gonna heal. There's a good chance I suddenly decide to play Duke Nukem Forever instead. Metal Slime, come on! Come on! No! If I knew how to RNG manip, I would so RNG manip Metal Slimes. In a different run. Not this run. Okay, come on. We good, right? About as good as we're gonna be. The Fairy Flute always puts him to sleep. It's for this one battle. That is so lucky. That is incredibly lucky. He gives no experience, but he's just a guard keeper. Silver Shield, gimme. Okay. You sell keys. I'm gonna buy 2 keys, 3 keys. I'm good. How many keys do I got? I should have 4. I have 3 magic keys. Okay, so I did need to buy a key here. I have enough. Now we're here for the second part. Wolves are strong. Yeah, 22. And wizards are scary because they have hurt more. Oh, come on. Not like this. I also don't know how much the return spell is, so I gotta watch out. I thought I'd be okay with my mana. Oh, come on. I'm almost there. Here. It's either here or one more to the right. There it is! Yes. I shall drop the fairy water. Alright. We good. I'm just gonna get some magic back. Oh! Yeah, sure, split. Okay, that's good enough. I'm shocked, actually, also that there's, like, no 100% category where you have to save the princess. But thou must! Do you love me? No! Let me go home! But thou must! No! Don't leave me! I wonder if that guy gets taken to the same place treasure chests get taken to. Save the princess or kill the frames. Wait, what? I guess I could fight you. No, I probably shouldn't fight you. Is that 11 experience? Yeah, no. Wolf is kind of good. Fight the wolves. No, I ain't gonna fight you, Magidraki. Alright. Now we get the rainbow drops. It has been about a half hour since I leveled up. So I should level up real soon. And you know what? We're gonna run away from Goldman. They're not worth it anymore. Because there's no reason now that I need gold. I also love Diabetes, his emote. His Dragon Warrior emotes. Everybody has cool emotes. I'm just a guy here. I ain't got nothing. I don't know what kind of emotes I would have, also. Pinbot emotes. I'll have pinbot emotes. That's... What? Such an idiot. Guys, I'm an idiot! I was supposed to go back to the castle and get the Stones of Sunlight. I have 2 fairy waters. Okay. Oh, I feel so stupid now. That's such a big mistake. Won't let me just chant outside. Boo. Oh well. It's okay. I just keep telling myself that. It's okay. You weren't getting a good time anyway, J-Pop. Don't even worry about it. For some reason, the water is not effective in the caverns. Get off my screen. I hate you. It must be 6 o'clock. Oh, it's only 5:30? ML Scorpion now. Wolf Lord I will fight. So he gets 20 some odd experience, right? Yeah, 20. Oh, so that wasted like 5 minutes. Thank you. It's like if I go out to the store or something and I forget my mask and I'm like, oh, shit. So then I go back home, grab my mask, and go back out to the store. It's kind of what I did. I think once I get this sword dive, and that is more of an if than when, I think I could fight the Wraith Knights and the Demon Knights. Basically where the metal slimes are, and I think I can grind there. I think that's the next spot. Ah, God, but it's almost been a whole hour since I leveled up. I mean, yeah, I'm doing all this side stuff too, but kind of taking a while. And I'm fighting Goldman when I don't need to. I've only forgotten my mask one time. I ended up not strictly needing it, though the resident manager of my building would not have been happy to see me without it on. I have to admit, like around my apartment area, almost nobody wears a mask. There are a couple, but like if I go and check my mail, I don't wear my mask, but if I'm going out somewhere, I have my mask on. Hard forgotten. I figure you on mobile. I hate doing the chat on mobile. If it ain't on a full-size keyboard and mouse, I don't want it. If I'm getting my mail, I'm required to wear my mask. Really? See, it's one of the things, I don't wear my mask when I go to get the mail. What's wrong with your computer, Coolio? In all common areas of the building. There are no restrictions in the area that I live. But I mean, I don't go out and interact with people or anything like that. Besides the kids getting together, most people don't interact with each other. Ah, okay. I gotcha. I hope this level up is at 7,500. That was last week, wasn't it, Coolio? You would think you've heard something about it by now. Time. Or next split. Okay. Let's go diving. It was Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesdays. You know my affinity with M. Bison. Yeah. You know, basic lets you know. I mean, it's like... Yeah. A courtesy call. A follow-up. It's those type of small things that people don't get to do, but it's so appreciated. I'll forgive you if you say like M. Bison than you did. Tuesday. But then you gotta give me the shocked face, like Chun-Li. Smirk. Wolves give pretty good experience, so that's why I'm attacking them. The others are like 13, 15, but... Well, wolves give between 16 and 20. You know what, maybe I shouldn't fight wolves anymore. They are disappoint. Yeah, skeletons are disappoint. I'm waiting still. I'm on some bullshit frame, and I'm gonna get off of it. I'm tripping balls, dude! Alright. Come on, RNG. Help me out. I know most people dive at 13, so a little bit extra speed is why I'm doing it at 14. Because I'll also get lost. Wake up, wake up, wake up, run away. This game knows when you're trying to get somewhere, it ramps up the encounter rate. When you're trying to grind, nah. Make a couple laps. Alright, here we go. Where's the princess? Oh, wait, no. Do I have to just search right here? If I stop over-clicking. Alright. Alright. So far, simple. I'm trying to Radiant also for future information for when I have to come down here for the Dragon Lord. I think I want to go down this way. No, I went into a loop. No, Axe Knight, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, alright. Alright. It's okay. Like, it's common to die. Usually, you don't want to, but that's okay. When I saw the Axe Knight, I'm like, oh no, it can sleep me. No, no. I got an idea. No, that's not such a good idea. Whew. I do kind of wish I practiced this sword dive a bit more. Because I had confidence that I know where everything is. And I do, except for this area. It's wobbly. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ah, it's painful. How, and people dive on 13? This is bullshit. I'm upset. I don't even have fairy water to avoid this stuff no more. I should have gone and bought some. God, will I be able to beat him in 18 when it comes around? If I'm only so lucky. I mean, you're less dangerous because you only do 15 points of damage, not 23. Maybe I should stop spell them. If I get a chance. Stop spell and then run. I guess I should, because that's what history has taught me twice. God damn it, you're gonna make me go one step. I'm gonna wait and then go. Jackass game. I'm upset at it right now. We are not friends at the moment. Okay. Third time's the charm, right? I wonder who came up with that. Oh, you didn't kill me? Oh, thank you, gracious Axe Knight. Gonna kill me before I get the down the damn steps. This encounter rate is exasperating. Thank you. That seems quite a bit more reasonable. Alright, fine. Fuck you. Fuck! This is where I need to go. Stop spell. And then GTFO. Thank you. Is it up or is it right? I think it's right. Stop showing up, Axe Knight. Ah, shit! This is to the Dragon Lord Castle! No! Okay! I did the wrong one! Oh! Oh no, not like this. No, not like this, please. I don't want to walk back. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, come on! 5, 6 fucking times that you're asleep. Ugh. Boo! I am half mad at the game and half mad at myself. I'm not giving up. I'm just being cranky. I did find, though, how to get to the Dragon Lord, so that's good. And that's actually really important for me. Quick, talk to her before she moves! Oh! Level 14 in diving to get the sword. That's why I call it the sword dive. It would be faster for the grinding to do that. That's sketchy even for an armor dive, for a sword dive. Runners do it at 13. I'm trying it at 14. This is what I thought was safe. Now, getting lost also is my fault. Also, I think I've gotten some terrible RNG. Because when you're asleep, you should only be asleep. Like, you have, like... Is it like 50? 50% chance you wake up? The last thing I tested was a sword dive at 14. I actually didn't finish the whole run. I just tested the sword dive at 14. Even easier on random seeds feel like you need a 16 to dive. Yeah, I basically kind of saw what others were doing and kind of made up my own plan. Because I'm not experienced enough to fine-tune the plan anyway. See, look, this encounter rate's so much normal. Not every darn step. Will this be the one? By the time I'm level 16, though, I feel like I'm so far behind as though I'm in a race. I used to not get Erdrick's sword in my youth until I was like 19, 20. You know, basically at the end of the game. Sometimes I wouldn't even get it until I get the sword, and then go to the Dragon Lord and then finish the game. It's because I would love grinding Goldman, so I'd get the Flame Sword. Yeah, ouch. And yeah, and this is the hardest part about the run, is that a lot of the tough RNG is on the back end. Just to double confirm, yeah, this comes up around. But I don't want those steps. I want either the top right, but I don't think that's correct. Don't you dare, game! People wonder why we get mad at video games when there's bullshit like that. I think this is it. This is it. My childhood tells me so. Yes! Good enough. Okay. All that's left now is to grind. How much magic water do I have? I got plenty. Alright. We grind a level 18. Alright. 45 minutes to beat the world record? Yeah, okay. Someone, sub 6 hours. Sub 6 hours is what we're aiming for. Hour and a half? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know. I was all at the very beginning of this. 6.5 hours would be pretty good. I guess it'd probably still be good. A lot of runners run over and over and over and over again to get what they need correctly. And I do get that. I just have to say it out loud and tell myself this so that I feel better. You could try a desperate time for the record. If I do that, you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna stay, let's say, on the greatest of whims that I do go for it. I get the luckiest TAS RNG imaginable, right? They're gonna hold that shit in limbo while they try to figure out whether I actually cheated or not. I just got done earlier today watching a 7-hour stream VOD, which is why I was late. Can you beat that time? I hopefully not. Oh, I'm getting whooped on. Hold on. I won't have near enough heal mores to win, but I won't have any heal mores at all, and that's the problem. The only way I can win is if I put him to sleep and he sleeps for 19 turns in a row, or whatever the fuck it is. Yes! Give me that extra slime, metal slime experience. Oh, you're gonna cast sleep on me too? You're an asshole. Yeah, I know I'm playing a little dangerous. Oh, shit! That one I can blame on myself. Fuck! I'm trying to, like, cut corners and it's just pushing me further and further back. I just feel like I should be able to fight there because I have all the best weapons and gear. Like, why else would you get it? Because otherwise, if I can't fight there, why not dive until 15? What's the difference? I also didn't heal. I was being greedy. I was trying to save mana for no god darn reason. I did that. I'm stupid. From my recollection while doing rando runs, the sweet spot to dive is around 85 to 95 MP. But I believe you don't learn heal more until 18. Or is it 16? I forget when you learn the spells. Hurt more is such a disappointment. It is such a disappointment. It is borderline useless by the time you get it. It's like, cool, oh yeah, hurt more, that spell that they do, but like, it doesn't do enough. You just swing instead. Knights would be good to fight. Mostly because they cast Stop Spell. You'd have to run from everything, but with enough heal mores and good RNG, you could get to Dragon Lore with all your MP. Not use any during the fight, and then not have all your resources for DL2. That is the run that I'm doing right here. And when I go into the cave, I can't, to the castle, I have to use a torch. I can't use Radiant. Alright, I will take these battles because I am now grinding again. Thank you, game. But I do believe the sword dive is probably the hardest part of this run. Maybe I should avoid the Magi Wyverns. They seem to be the problem because of the sleep spell. What about Demon Knights? They have a lot of dodge. That's the hardest part about them. See, I should be able to fight here. The game was just giving me a tough time for whatever reason it wants to. But what is a run without the ups and downs? Heck, a lot of my world records in Pinbot, I'm upset before I do that next run. This is much different. It's one long run, but who knows? If I have to pay my dues up front so that I get a good last one, please RNG, please, maybe. Then maybe that's what it takes. I have a lot of text messages to go through when I'm done with this. Okay, I'm going to assume relaxed position now. Alright, there we go. Alright, we are back into cruising mode. Ooh, maybe I put a pass on that one. I imagine with the deaths, the dives that I had to do, forgetting the stones of sunlight. Oh, fine, I'll fight you. Fuck. 1 sleep. 2 sleep. 3 sleep. God, see, regular wyverns give 24. Oh, Edric's sword took 24 minutes? Probably on some of the best runs, it probably takes like 9. Now I'm starting to get thoughts about food. This is a brutal run, physically. I think this pocket is better. Like, fighting the knights is better, because the knights give you 30, the wyverns give you 24. The Magi wyvern is too dangerous. The Wraith Knight is alright to fight. I think I like this spot. I do want to go lower because I want the metal slimes, but I guess I'm not ready for that. You know, after all the hassle that I went through for getting the Edric sword, and it was like, you know, getting the Edric's armor, the token, the sword, that hour and a half span of doing all of that, you know, where you're really working at it. And then now it's like back to chill grinding. It's actually kind of nice and relaxing. Kind of going on autopilot. I think a lot of people in chat are also just kind of chill right now. Metal slime. It's alright, you can cast hurt on me all you want. Let's kill it. Cast hurt all you want. That's okay, that's okay. It's okay. Yes. Yes. No. No! Ah! No! It's the only reason why I moved down a little bit lower when my HP is maxed is just for those metal slimes, 'cause I mean, they're 5 fights. They're like 3 fights. 4 fights. To be so close and then denied. It's like a fight against Gorsia. Oh, you almost got it. Nah, you don't. GG, no re. I'd have words if you had issues about me not being active when last night. Also, was high and by. You're here so often, Coolio. Sometimes, like, when you see somebody that you've just seen, it's like, well, how you been? Like, I just saw you yesterday, we caught up. But, you know. Also, I left right before the end. I know. And believe me, you guys have been here a while, and I know that. People will come and go. This is a long run. I don't expect anyone to sit here this whole run. I mean, I'm making sure I have this nice laid-back position. I'm not even bothering to adjusting the camera, and it's like, look, it's a lull session. I'm gonna kick back and maybe mentally check out for a couple minutes while I just go on autopilots. And I tell you guys, if I'm just like on in the background or something like that, like 144p, whatever. If you guys happen to be around 2 hours from now and I pick up the final battle, alright, then it's interesting then. But just here chilling. Not trying to make it sound any more exciting than it is, because it isn't. It's Dragon Warrior. Yeah, see, knights are what I want. Knights are good. They're 30, and they're non-threatening. Axe knights have sleep. They are very threatening. One, 2, 3. I am unhappy with this. Fight just one! Just one! Nah, it gets to push you to sleep for 3 to 4 turns and then do it again. Those Magi Wyverns piss me off. That is some bullshit. And then I lose 2 to 3 minutes every time I die because I gotta walk my ass back there. I see the speedrun is treating you well. Man, as soon as I started the sword dive, it just wanted to say nope. Nope. It just wanted to say no. Not today. Welcome back, Edgehead. I was in relax mode until I got slept for essentially all the... I got put to sleep and then the crap beat out of me. And I'm currently still upset about it. And I won't feel better until I get a metal slime. But hopefully you're doing well. I mean, we definitely have an hour left. I'm not getting sub 6. There's no way. At best. Because I need 1, 2, 3. I need 4 level ups still. The good news is, I made a mistake, and instead of getting Erdrick Sword, I got to the Dragon Lord's final level. So I did that. So I know where I'm going. So that's actually pretty good. But it'll be fine. Let's see, 500 more, so I get the next level up. That's about 10, 20, 24 battles or so. Maybe I'm getting cranky because I'm a little hungry. I don't have my son also to summon to grab food for me. I wonder if I can stop spell the Magic Wyvern. I mean, I just don't want to face it. But that's obviously the danger point. It's the same thing as the Axe Knights. It's no different. Okay, so if I lean back all the way, you can still barely see me. It's probably not the best camera angle. Those Magi Wyverns have a lot of hit points also. Like, I hit them hard and they just still keep coming. That was a nice hit, kind of hard. Oh, that sucks. Alright, almost the next level. So what changes? Can I take 5 steps southward? Power 8, response 8, hit points. New spell, okay. I'm still gonna run away from magic wyverns because fuck those guys. Yeah, fuck those guys specifically. Yeah, 7 damage, 8 damage. I think response speed helps lower, like, the defensive damage. Like, it has to. Alright, so how much experience do I think I need? 3,000 or 4,000? 3,500. So let's aim for 3,000 first. How well are you now that I'm leveled up? I should stop spell you. I hate you. 4 points. 4 points. 9 points. You still gonna keep me asleep, game? Oh my god. 12 now? You take more than 3 hits? No? Well, you're so generous at 34 fucking... Yeah, so we run from Magic Wyverns forever. I don't like them. Fighting this Demon Knight is risky. He does 2 damage? He can do like 6. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna heal. I have 20 hit points is not good. See, now that I heal, I get all my hit points from walking now. I mean, if I go further, the Star Wyvern. I'm not. They're gonna do way too much damage. There's no way I can fight them. The wolves. Ugh! Don't look at it. I'm rubbing my eye. Yo, fuck you, I'm looking at you this time. Ah! Whatever superstitions I have! 3 hits and a run! I'm like, I'm not gonna look at him. I'm gonna keep rubbing my eye. And it's like, nah, I'm gonna look at him this time. Miss. And then I scared him away. Sucks. I want some metal slime victories. I deserve it. Ah. God, I don't know how runners do it. I've, like, run out of anything to say. I'm just in chill, relax mode. Because it's grinding time. And this is the longest grind part. Right? At least when it's like, you're gonna get weapons. You're gonna get armor. We're setting up for the Edric's armor. Like, it starts building. Now that we've gotten it, now it's like, alright, now we're here. I ain't got nothing to say. Hope anybody that's out there, though, enjoying the stream. In the end, that's what it's all about. Good times, good people, good entertainment, hopefully by me. I try my best. Oh my god, please. What's your dodging at? Because even at 25%, that shit dropped to like a 8% probability. The thing about marathon speedruns like this, eventually it's going to be dead air. Unless you're one hell of a showman. Okay, I'll give up now. That's about as much energy as you're going to get. Until another hour and a half from now. It's been 10 minutes and I haven't even gotten 1,000 experience points. How? I thought for sure I'd get 1,000 experience points in an hour, in 10 minutes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Be the WB frog. Have my top hat. Metal slime, come back to me. God, if I could save 1, 2, 3, 4, I mean 5 deaths, 6 deaths. Even if they're like 3 minutes, that's like 12 minutes. This run would feel so much better. Ooh. Started lifting weights and hitting kind of hard there. Alright. Okay, 1,000, but I feel a little bit stupid only because it was high. It was basically 508, so 10 minutes, 518. So, okay. I don't fight you. It's also a bit weird to judge where should be grinding. Because I could take a step back and it's easier. I for sure can grind without any problems. But 20 to 25 is what I would do in that range. But over here, it's like 27 to 38. So it's like an extra third of experience. Maybe an extra fourth of experience. It's a lot harder to define if it's a better spot or not. Yes, this spot has metal slimes, but the game is giving me 1 out of 4 right now. And I'm not even counting the ones that ran away. Or I'm reducing the count of those. Because see, metal slimes are like a trap. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. That's 2. Fuck! Like, metal slime sounds so sweet, but like, how many of them do you actually get? Are they actually efficient on average? Fuck! Excellent dodging! But I won't actually know these answers Unless I get a lot more experience myself and see. See what the truth is, what the real feeling of it is. But I like these demons because that's near 40. The knights are okay. If I could take them down in two attacks, it would be much, much better. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. The Wraith Knights are actually really good. If you could get them in one hit. The Magi Wyverns, we hate. We run away from those. Luckily, they don't seem to be the priority monster in the area. So just run from them, it's okay. So what's the Wraith Knight? 28? Yeah, 28 experience. Come on, excellent move, game. I have an easier time playing Lufia 2 and fighting that giant ass slime than this metal slime. Oh, 33. It still didn't kill it? But juiced by 39. I can hit it hard. But it's gotta be up there. Thanks for the wake up after one turn game when I'm no longer gonna fight it. Magi Wyvern has spells, sleep, and it takes 3 hits? Nah. Don't fight it. All I'm gonna do is mash this button. Yeah! I don't know if that's lucky or not, but I'm just taking it. Yeah! It's the only way I can beat a metal slime. So it's every time a metal slime comes up. Alright, no, it's alright. I messed that one up. That was just practice. I feel like at some point I want to go to the other town and fight the wolves, the wizards, and grind with them. Because they do give more experience. Yes, I will not have the metal slime, but that's okay. I'm not even getting him anyway. Come on. Come on, game. I do it because I believe. I do it because I believe. It's the only way I've beaten Metal Slimes, and I don't care. I don't care at this point. I will be superstitious as fuck as long as it works. You gotta believe! It's coming! It's coming! Ah, boo. If this next enemy was a metal slime, I wasn't gonna do it because my finger's tired. What a tease. I know, right? See, that's the thing. I think the metal slimes are just teases. Like, you know what they can do. It's like the first one. It's like, yeah, the first one's supposed to die. Give him a little taste. Give him a little taste. And then all the other ones are like, haha, you can't catch me, and then run away. And they're good at it. And you're old and you're fat. Been smoking 2 packs a day, like, you're not catching them. No way. Jeez, how much can you heal? I seriously doubt that I level up at 12,000. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's probably 13. 13 seems a bit long. Maybe 12.5. See, I think the Star Wyvern has hurt more, but not sleep. And I'm okay with that. I don't think the Wizard also has sleep. I think he just has hurt more. And maybe heal more. But his hit points aren't that big of a deal. The Wolf is strong, but that's it. I think after this level up, I'm going to try to go to the town and grind there. The metal slimes aren't worth it. You just can't get enough. If you RNG manip, then fine. They're the best. But outside of that, no. They're worse. They just take up your time. But yet I'm still here because if I come across one, I can't help it and want to believe. Yeah. I will attack you normally. want you anyway. I don't want you ever. See, one hit, 38. That's good. It's quick. But yeah, I also sometimes hit 22. That's such a big roll difference. Oh, please be 12-5. Please let this be an excellent move. Yeah, I'm officially done with metal slimes. They're not worth your time. They just run away too much. Like, you can't do any more than 1 damage, so it's a 4-turn maneuver. It's not like even sometimes you get 2 points of damage and cut a turn in. It's 4 turns. Or when you're lucky and get an excellent move. And you always go for the sleep, like, always. It's not even like RNG, it's just, yeah, I'm putting you to sleep, bitch. So hate those guys. Hate them. Darn it, that's not a level up. I was hoping so. It is 13. If it's, I don't think it's 14, that seems way too high. Ew. Yeah, I'm really far back, 6.5. Hate them. I should just run away from them. I should. They're not worth it. They're just a big bag of lies. These Demon Knights are so worth it. This is what I want to be grinding. Six deaths, let's say 3 minutes each. 18. Yeah, 520-ish. Okay. 30 minutes for a level up. I don't trust you. $14. Every time you attack, you just please stay. Please stay. One more turn. Just one more. Just one more. Please. Please. Please stay one more turn. Please. Please stay one more turn. Yes! Oh my god, 21 magic points? I still don't like you. I ain't fighting you. I'm gonna see if I could go fight new enemies. Fine. Good, get out of here. At least you got out of here first turn. If you're gonna run, run. I mean, God, killing them in one hit, that's so nice. Was I really that close the whole time? That's an excellent move. That one don't count. Like, what's more efficient? $16 damage, okay. But it takes 2 hits for 43. It also depends on the rest of the monsters, but that's a good high average for 2 hits. Werewolf. High damage in 3 hits for 40. That's right, you do have heal more, so that is a pain. 43, but you could get 37 with one hit off the demon. But it's the rest of everything that also slows you down. There's a green dragon out here. And let's see how much you're worth. Feels like it should be a lot. $45. 3 hits. Two hits. I think this is where we want to be now. We need to answer this question, which is the wizard. We'll still need to do more because he has spells, but he gets 50 experience. He might be the one we really want to fight. Star Wyvern we may not actually want to fight because of his heal more. Alright, so is it going to be 7,000? 1,700? 17,000 experience? Because that was 3,000. I don't think it's going to be 3,500. 36,500. Heal more. The encounter rate is less here. Is there more encounter rate here on the swamp? Let's go to the inn. Why not? Good old Z is tired. Where's the inn? There it is. Oh, come on, that didn't kill him? The first one was a 35. me in some pizza. Fuck that. Fuck all the wyverns. They all suck. Yes, somebody's alarm is going off outside. Whenever I move my window, it does that. I'm trying to get it to another nice position now that I'm sitting up and I'm gonna eat. I should have the spell repel, don't I? I do now. Okay, yeah. I should have actually done that. Because I should save the water for when I go to the Dragon Lord Castle. Food. I feel less cranky about that loss, that death now. Ooh, 6.5? Repel got me pretty far. That was impressive. Yes, you have hurt more. 28 damage. It's not small, but I can kill you in 2 hits. Ugh. I don't like that. A knight over here. That makes it easier. I forget what's up this way. I'll check it another time. It doesn't have to be today. And I'm not going to fight the Star Wyverns anymore. I hate all of them. They suck. The end. Ew. Oh, Wolf Lord. There's some weird spawns in this corner. Fine, I'll fight one of you. Now die for me. Or at least just don't heal. Not sure if you hear the ambulances and the ice cream truck outside, but they're out there. That sure is a combination of vehicles, right? I can't tell you why, I could just tell you what it is. When's the next level, King? $1,600. So it is still the same 3,000. Maybe it's just too dangerous to grind there. Except for the wizard, it may also not be better to grind. No, you're not worth it. See, is this better because they're safer? Even though they're less EXP? But see, if they take 2 hits. Not really, right? That would mean I come back down here. The thing is, the Star Wyvern is faster, so it blocks my path from running. You know what? Fuck you two! I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker. That was out of spite. I have to admit, the encounter rate right here is really good. You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna run from all metal slimes from now on. They're all mean. They're like when a monster casts Blizzard too. Just takes up all your damn time. Alright, next fight. I have to turn off my kitchen light. Alright. Oh no. Come on. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. Wake up, dumbass. Seriously, those Magi Waverns, it's like, oh yeah, you get to be asleep for 3 turns. Percentages? Fuck that. The name's Dumas. One more 1,000 for another level up. And then I'm hoping it's just another 3,000. What's 34th place, Coolio? 6 hours and 35 minutes or something like that? Because I don't think I'm making that. Oh, I'm way out of the frame. Thereabouts? Alright. I'll have to do some serious analyzing on this. There are some obvious time losses all over the place. But, like, depending on where I finish, and it looks like I'm going to finish, if I do, at the 7-hour mark. All the time saves is just going to get me to 6.5 at best. But what I really want to do is do some research, because if the goal glitch does save an hour's worth of time, if I'm ever going to do this run, then I'm going to have to do it. Or I could just take Gamba's advice and forget about it and just do randomizers from here on out. Which actually probably is the smarter idea. And more realistic. grind just keeps getting longer and longer. I mean, that was 30 minutes. This is... $30 minutes. I still got a while to go. This will be 35, 38 minutes by the time it gets there. One time. One time. One more time? You gotta go. Got a notification that I'm streaming. I don't have any dropped frames. Did it go down or up? Go down and then up. Wakari Nasai Coolio, how you doing today? I said I wouldn't fight on Metal Slime, and I'm far too deep now. Fucking shit. No, but really, Twitch, what the fuck? I've got enough streaming notifications today. Yeah, you know what? I don't get it sometimes. It's like people who are streaming right now, and it has a whole list of people. But, like, I search up for you specifically, but it never, like, just like, oh yeah, you've been to this guy several times. Let me put his name over there. It never moves you over there. I don't know. Technology's hard. I'm still going, Elvin. Not as happily as I was before. But getting stomped in the wrong places. I'm like really close. Oh, my condolences. Does everybody run the same seed? Because if so, that, you know, then everybody eats the same bullshit. Okay, alright. Did do terrible though. Alright, alright. Hacking at Metal Slimes. I am no longer fighting Metal Slimes. They are a trap. They are a travesty. I mean, all they do is eat up your time and then give you nothing. We don't fight Magi Wyverns too. The assholes. Is there a fast way to kill them? No. RNG manipulation and get an excellent move. It takes 4 hits. The end. There's no quick way. Ugh. But with the power of you guys, with the power of friendship. One more time with the power of friendship? Okay. Power of friendship in all caps! Okay, okay. Power of friendship, capital P, capital F. See, these slimes, they take up too much time. Three, and then it runs away. Fucking assholes. No! You had your chance. And no, I don't like you on most principles. Just saw his title earlier. It said 7 hours, so he's still going. Yeah. I kind of knew the clock that I'd be running with. I'm not fighting anymore, slimes. Metal slimes. I feel a little bit better now because I ate some food. I was getting cranky. So that was I had pizza. I cooked a pizza and had it for lunch. What did I eat? Red Baron pizza. Quadruple meat. Pepperoni, sausage, ham. But it's like tiny bits of ham. And ground beef. We don't fight Star Waverers. They're the next assholes. Alright. I actually had half the pizza before I started the stream, and then I just finished this half. Because I died again, so I was cranky and grabbed food. I feel a bit better. I was hoping, like, I'd be making attempts at the Dragon Lord right now, but I'm 2 levels back. That's a lot. And the truth is, I may never do a run like this again. I may never. You see, the encounter rate is better over there by a lot. But there's also stuff that I run away from. The experience, it's hard for me to judge which one is better. It's safer over there. Just because it's unsafe here doesn't exactly mean that it's better. If you like the run, do it. If you don't do it. Quick maths. That's very good, Elvin. Absolutely. I really want to finish this one. Because if I do it, I do it. Alright, we got another level up coming up. Hooray. But see, the level up's going 20, 25 minutes, but now it's like 40 minutes until I level up. It's just gotten so far. And wizards are what we want to see. Yeah, they have hurt more, but, well, I say we kill them in 2 hits. Spawn speed increased by 7, hit points by 8, magic increased by 5, and new spell. Oh, I have the heal more spell. Can I do this at 17? I mean, I don't think so. But I've never played this. I think it was slightly before your time. Don't worry. I mean, you're... the only reason I have patience for this is because I also have nostalgia for this. So I know what it's like. What is my magic? 93. Is it worth it? Can I go in at 17? Thank you. I mean, I sneeze over this way, but my mic picks up a lot. I do apologize. Thank you. Don't mean to be rude. It's just a bodily function. See, I think I'm committed because I'm 6 hours deep. It's at most 40 minutes, 45 minutes until I reach the next level, where I think it's the most ideal because I'm copying off of others to go try to defeat the Dragon Lord and beat the game. I feel that I was committed to finishing my first 7 Saga Rando, and I was drunk and tired, but you finished. And yes, you did. You persevered. And it's like, if I ever at least do it this one time, this is a bit harder, or a bit rougher. And I don't mean to downplay what you did, Elvin Star. It's the same thing. But like, that randomizer, it could be done 2.5, 3 hours at worst. At worst. You know, once you really get into that. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. I'm glad to help and give you the shortened cheat sheets. Yes, you still have some things to learn on your own, but help anyone guide their way through. It's always nice and appreciated. Sure. What's the deal with the Grime Tower? So, after you get both ruins, you go to Bone and you talk to that kid. He either gives you the remote control or the ship to Bonro. Sometimes he will not give you either. If that happens, you actually have to talk to another guy in Bone. And he's like, huh, you look familiar, huh? And then he decides to give you a key because you look like his father or grandfather or something. And then he gives you the key to the Grime Tower. If you've ever gone to the Grime Tower, it sucks. It's a maze of up and down steps. And you have to traverse upward, and then you get to a teleporter to the other Grime Tower on the large continent, and then work your way down. And there's a part where it's like, oh yeah, you know, like in Mellinham, how, oh, you go down some steps, or you go down some more steps, you go down some more steps, okay, you're here at the laboratory. Nuh-uh, it's, you go down some steps, down, 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 down. I don't have enough to put on one hand. That's how many downs you go. And then you go through a maze. So, fuck the Grime Tower. That's why no one likes it. I think I went a few stairs and was like, this place sucks, must be Grime. Also, like, what sucks about it too is that when you appear on the other end, how does it play vanilla? The same way. It's the same in vanilla. Except the treasure chests are not random. Besides that, it's the same. Oh, two other things. It sucks because when you get out, it's not a town location, so you need to make it to a town afterwards. So if you die, you have to go through the tower all over again. Don't tell them that, Coolio. That's a lie. There could be a bunch of good items. That's a lie. Technically, yes, but there aren't that many treasure chests. It's 5. In vanilla, is based on who you... In vanilla, only Olvin can go in. You could make a compilation ties J-Pop Residence to Grime Tower. Hoping it's a town. Ah! Fuck you! Like the Grime... I would not go into the Grime Tower, even in seed as %. I did one time because I was that desperate. It's the last thing. I'd rather look for the hidden cave of Laos than go into the Grime Tower. It is required for Olvin to get to the big continent. But it's not required in any other sense. Also, in the vanilla, when you come out of the Grime Tower, in my opinion, it puts you in the most dangerous part of the continent. Olvin has a secret dungeon. That's right, the Cave of Laos. That place is randomized too, in the randomizer, and you could randomly walk onto the block that it is and go into it. It's rare, but it can happen. It's happened to my brother more times than me, and I think it only happened once to me. Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. You just kind of like, huh? Oh, I found it. In the run, you still need Olvin to reach behind the door, I believe. I don't believe you need it to find the cave. I just think you need Olvin to find the door. Because you have to go to Pang, talk to somebody as Olvin, and then get the key if you find the cave or something. Yeah. I believe that is everything about that. It's said incorrect. $69, dudes. Level 17, we're getting close. That's right. That's right, diabetes. Curious question by your expertise. How much time do you save? And plus, trust me, I have screwed up so much in this run. But how much time do you save if you do the treasure trick? I just want to know what the time gap I'm working with is. By your guesstimation. Like, it could be wide. It could be like half hour to an hour. If you think it's like 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Or if it's something small like 20 to 30 minutes. I'm just curious, because if I finish, I'm basically in the back of the line. But I just kind of want to know how much, if I even handicap myself at all. But I've still made a half hour's worth of mistakes, at least. Oh, I saw also, Elvin, the sped up cutscenes is only the plane crash from Brush to the ice continent. It doesn't speed up anywhere else. Honestly, don't know. I haven't tried without since casual play as a kid. Best I can do is compare your splits to mine, for example. Okay, I was actually gonna do stuff like that afterwards, just to kind of judge, where I lost time. I'm also really, like, I'm kind of shocked because I felt like I should have been able to get to level 18 by now. Actually watch most of your VOD. I did! I couldn't watch it all in one day. You know, I had it up while I was doing some stuff over, you know, on the other screen, but I looked up and that's why I said I thought you ran away from a trick. I didn't know you could do that, but like, I was kind of tired, so 5 hours, it took multiple sport breaks. Yeah, and I know you don't know you did, and it was a long run. It's your first one. I would not worry about it. It's just now something in the back of my mind. How much is Heal More? 10? 10. You never know. When Edge asked about can they be in Patroff, and I was actually like, yes, they can. It's like, really? And then the next time it was like, oh, there he is here in Patroff. It's like, oh, we were just talking about that. Like, yeah, it can happen. Yeah, you can't run from Monmo. To my explanation, and actually Game Boy F9's explanation, you cannot run from a Category 1 enemy. Category 1s, to my knowledge, are tricks, bosses, the defeats despairs, them, and the red chimera. So as long as any of those are in play, you can't run. The positionings only matter if it only means something for a handful of them. Basically, Monmo, the Green Dragon, I think that's it. But the, cause you know how Monmo and the Green Dragon, they're storyline bosses, right? You have to beat them at some point. If there are 3 monsters out on the field and they are one of them, and they're in the far left position, space 1, when you defeat them under those 2 conditions, 3 monsters, they specifically are on the far left, and you beat them there, it's like you beat them in the story spot of the run. So if you fight Momo in the far left in a group of 3, you won't have to fight Momo when you go through the cave. He's already beat. If you fight the Green Dragon in the far left position with 3 people, in fact, at that moment when you do it, the Sky Ruin unlocks and is to an apprentice right at that moment. You don't actually have to even find the Lose Cave in that circumstance. So that's where the positioning matters. I did hear about this, but I'll say it was whether you could run or not. That's not how I know it. But I am a little confused now, so don't disregard that. But I can say with certainty the position 1 does matter. Because I've bypassed the Green Dragon and Monmo myself. Some that show up, I mean, you never get Ramus alone. You only get Ramus alone. You only get Pyson alone. So they're never like, you can't pre-eliminate them. They don't show up with other people. Alright, Elvin. Got it, right? Yeah. So you won't get to skip Pyson or anything like that. But, you know, it's also fun watching other people run it, too. I run it all the time. But it's nice to watch others. Explain how much I appreciate the knowledge you dropped. Wish you up. Thank you. Maybe one day I can open that up if I get there. But that's okay. I appreciate it all the same. 25 minutes to go before I DNF myself. I think the reality is I'm gonna go the distance on this. Like, At best, I get now is 35th place in the back. So it doesn't matter. Finishing is finishing, and that's all it's going to be. I'm going to guess it's 20,000 experience points. I would hope it's 19. But we'll see. Put your name up online. I'll try to get you a follower or 7. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Admittedly, Elvin, I appreciate it. You know, I don't have a career out of this. It would be nice. But I am currently looking for a job right now that's regular life, go work in an office type of stuff. And this will almost always be a hobby. If people come by and enjoy, that's what it's all about. There's so many people here who enjoyed the 7 Saga. Mostly more than anything else that I've done. You know, it's cool. I can finish anytime the next 9 hours and not be last. Yep, that's right. There is only one person to beat. I just would have hated to be the moderator that watched that video. You know what I say, Elvin? When you thank me, thank also Game Boy F9, the creator of the randomizer. Just do that. I always thank Game Boy F9, because without him, this wouldn't have been possible. I'm not sure if he's ever seen any of my videos, but I say it every video. He is super awesome. He's the fucking shit. If your run isn't contentious, they might just wade through it. They might. Did someone submit a 16-hour run? Yeah. Apparently so. That's the only time I'm trying to beat now. I've lost to everyone else. I'm just trying to get to level 18 and then start diving and see if I can do it. But this will have been the first time I've beaten Dragon Warrior in 25 years? 30 years? I guess 30 years. It's been 30 years since I beat this game. To do it all in one sitting, I'm not saying I'm proud of it. I'm more proud of the fact that I spent the day, you know, working towards a goal. I'm not even saying a constructive goal, but just working towards a goal. I'm more happy about that. You got it, Elvin. So, somebody bring up a subject to talk about that isn't food, because I always default to food. How about physical hobbies? And if some of you just say walking, you can say walking. That is good enough for me. Even if it's like 20 minutes for a day. Or you say, I make sure I walk to the store. Bowling? Absolutely bowling. And the chat goes silent. What's outside? You bowl, Edge? You can swear on here, Elvin. It's okay. As long as you're not directing at somebody aggressively, it's allowed here. At least I assume that's why you say my bad. Don't worry about it. Professional sleeping. Nice try, Gamba. I was gonna go walking today, then he started streaming and didn't stop. I have a warning. You actually had plenty of time to go and come back. I used to quit for 11 years because people suck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was a casual player myself. When I was in shape, my average was 180. Something like that. I've hit 200 plenty of times. You know, a bad bowling game was 150. Now, let me back it up. When I go bowling now, I can hit anywhere between like 110 to like 160. But on Father's Day, I went out bowling with my dad and a couple others. I was freaking unconscious. I was superstitious. Like, I had to quit. I had to not look at the pins, because every time I didn't look at the pins, I made a strike. And I got 235? Something like that. Something ridiculous. It was amazing. You climbed to 205 average? Shit, that's good. That's really good. High at 218 in league. Only time I ever broke 200. Normally in the 120-140 range. Ah! I've had one sub 100 nights in the past 20 years. I've had one. But it wasn't the night that I was drunk. That one I still could bowl. You have a plaque for a 290 game? Woo! $205, the fuck, your best was ever 201? You know what? I am so proud of this chat. Because, like, my highest is broken 200. My average, 120. Some have 160, 180s. Some higher ones. There are a lot of people I talk to. But, they're like, I could barely break 100. It's like, step it up some. I'll read yours in a minute, Diabetes. I appreciate it too. Look at it, I can see on stream splits. I was consistently ahead of you by 30 minutes at level 10, 11, 12. Okay. Says the impact is around a half hour. Assuming otherwise similar rounding. And I have about 30 minutes of fuck ups. So that's an hour. So if we put me at 545 right now, under those two conditions, I feel good. Okay. Then I kind of know where my time loss really is in this run. Crazy celebrations than my performance. I'm a ham as well, Gamba. I be moonwalking, doing the slide, right? Michael Jackson kick, put a spin in it. Sometimes if the shot feels really good, showboat it. Line, like you throw it, it looks good, so you look like a baseball batter, and bam! And then when only the 9 pin stays up or the 10 pin, you go, oh, you look like an idiot. That's me, baby. Looks cool when you knock it all down, then you strut all your way back. Like, yeah, yeah. I bowl with friends, and that's what we do. It's, you know. I have never been in a league. I saw someone bullied 4 years ago. Got surprised because everyone in our group seemed to be with someone. Ah, coolio. I know what that's like. I don't get invited to some dinner dates, but I understand why. Grew up bowling since you were 3, so you bowled your entire life. I hear you on that. I actually grew up more around billiards. Since I was like 7, 8, I've learned how to shoot billiards. And I joined a billiard league. It's a little small bar league, but that's the league that I join and have the most fun with, because It's time, guys! It's time! Alright, what the fuck do I need to do? I need to grab more herbs. I need some herbs. Give me that weed, bruh. Do you want how many times I got a 7-10 splits? As in completed it? I'm gonna say 0. How many times? I gotta know. Okay, it's max on herbs. Alright. The 218 game, you could have heard me going on from the other side. Had front 5 as loud. Trying to keep myself pumped. My brother and sister were both way better than I ever was. Sister actually won Bowl of the Year in college. Wow! I have a torch. Had them but never completed them. 7-10 splits or luck. And even then, you have to start with the luck of how old your lane is. The older, the better. Because really the only way you can complete it is usually hitting the back of it and it coming back forward and hitting the pin from that direction. Otherwise, nobody completes 7-10s anymore. And the thing is, most have now this rubber flap that kind of catches the impact and kills the pin. So now the only option is to hit it on the sides, and it just doesn't seem to go well at all for nobody when they try to do that. Some have bouncier walls than others, and that's what it is. Like, your RNG starts with your location. Otherwise, you can't complete a 7-10. It's physically impossible. There are so many times where it looks so close, and you probably are, but it sits in the impossible zone. If it was possible, you'd see it more often. I want to watch Kingpin. It's been so long since I've watched Kingpin, I don't even remember parts of it, to be honest. I watched it over at a friend's house. Only one has ever completed the Big Four on the television before. Oh shit. It's a horrible movie, but it's damn good, and I get that. I do get that. Believe me, I have my share of bad movies as well. Absolutely. Okay. Excuse me a sec, chat, while I concentrate my memory of where the F I need to go. Because part of the reason why my run sucks, time-wise, when I went to dive for the Erdrick Sword, I accidentally ended up at the Dragon Lord's lair. I was like, this is familiar. Yeah, this is familiar. And I'm at the second to last thing. I'm like, oh no, this is the exit. Oh, duh. Go down. Where do I go? All the way up and around? I think this is it, yes. Yes. We could go both ways, it doesn't matter. Ah, come on. Come on, spawns. It goes down, left, up. You watching the Super Mario Bros. Movie? Oh. Alright. I think it's the far left. The Mario movie is terrible. Terrible. Charles Barkley terrible. Oh, come on, get around there. We got more wrestlers in here, too. I'm a moderate wrestler. There are people way more into it than I am. But you know, I love Razor Ramon. Bret the Hitman Hart. The best there is. The best who's my favorite? God. I almost really want to say the bad guy. Okay, okay, hold on. You can ask me afterwards. I have to say no. I don't want to screw this up now. No. Alright. Alright, here we go. Woo! Damn, he's doing way too much damage. The bad guy was the best. The bad guy was the best. If I'm going to say my favorite wrestler, that probably is not the most popular answer. That would be Dean Malenko. The man of 1,000 holds. The Iceman. One of the 4 horsemen. Some of you guys do know. I am a pretty big fan of Bret Hart, especially some of the Bret Hart Shawn Michaels matches they had. I loved watching some of those. Oh God. He actually attacked instead of breathing fire. Is he out? Is he out of magic? Is that how I win? It's also my last thing, so I get to attack all the way to the end. This has to be it! No! Why? Why? No! No! I feel cheated! Oh, shit! And it's gone! We can try again as many times as we need to. Shinsuke Nakamura saw TV when he was NXT. He's WWE now, but holy shit, that's a show I watched. Amazing. Nice! Who were the 4 horsemen? I kind of forget. I need a torch. Buy 1 torch. Because I need all my mana. How many keys do I got? I have 1 key. Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, J.J. Dillon. Ah, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. $8.16. Unless, I don't think you missed a swing. A lot of that looks accurate. I also had to, I didn't get a chance to double hit. He would hit me, and I'd have, you know, I'd heal, he hits, I hit him, he hits me, and then I'm healing. Like, it was, I didn't want to risk being at 41 hit points, at 43 hit points when he's been hitting me 46. I couldn't risk it. I didn't realize the back end of this RNG. You know what? You should never just watch successful runs. That's also the truth. If you understand how many runs get put in here, the good ones look good. Everything else is rough. And you know what, Diabetes? After I got Erdrick's armor, the RNG just shat on me every which way. Oh, you're here? I get a surprise. You're asleep. Bam, bam, bam. You don't wake up for 5 turns. You're dead. You did get 2 doubles plus the opener. A little bit off of average, but I rolled below average. Okay. You know, I wonder... I remember when Lex Luger joined. I was not a Lex Luger fan. The only time I liked Lex Luger is when he beat the NWO. And then I was so mad that NWO won the belt the next week back. And then... I was upset. I didn't mean to do that. How long you been waiting there, bro, to say that to me? Look, I'm here at the end. I may be 7 hours deep. I am finishing this run. You literally just got here? Okay, bro. But I rolled below average. Why you do this, Axe Knight? Why you gotta be like this? Torch? Okay. Turns out Zero's actually the Dragon Lord. Did you betray me? Oh no, I betrayed you. Because I said no. I am kind of glad, like, even though it was shaky, like, my memory of this place came through. Zero's lucky if he's the edgelord. Fuck you, Axe Knight. At least wake up! One step. Armor Knights are cool. I can run away from them. Wizards aren't that bad either. I could run away from them. Stonemanite! So why is level 18 the magic number? With the naming that I have gone with, level 17 is the Heal More spell. 18 gives you enough mana to cast Heal More 10 times. If mathed out correctly, you should have spent all your magic points and killed the Dragon Lord. Give or take, whatever. That's why I use a torch instead of radiant. I need every bit of mana here. Fuck it, I'm not gonna care about that 6 hit points. It may matter, or... No! I don't want to fuck that up. Alright, stop spell's what we want, and I'm going to risk that he casts another stop spell. Damn it. Alright. Strap leather belt. I seen him hit me for 46, but not much higher, so that's why I Come on, we want 10s. I don't think you can crit against the Dragon Lord. Okay. So our attempts, it should on average take me 3 attempts to win this because of the nature of it. Ten. Give me 34! Fuck! With optimal play, you go from having less than 1% chance at level 17 to a 35% at level 18. But 3,000 experience is a half hour's worth of grinding. Dragon Lord tells you he'll give you half the world, where he doesn't tell you it's the shitty half with nothing on it. I hear my brother's voice. I'll take it. 114 damage, if I calculate correctly. How much HP does it have? I'm not sure. Someone do research. Oh, I need the torch. $130. Ugh. So I was still at, on average, 2 swings short. I feel like I need to take 2 risks somewhere. Then. I just don't know where it is. But I have to. And I know you cannot crit the Dragon Lord. At least the second form. I'm not sure about the first form, to be honest. But it's not the longest form, it's not the problem. And the only reason I really know that is because when watching a task, it basically put the Dragon Lord to sleep and then hit it with a bamboo pole 130 times. If it could have crit, it would. Because it would have gone faster. So, if my chance goes to... At level 18, it's a 35% chance. Which I didn't know. I'm starting to learn all this stuff, and thank you, Diabetes. The runs that are posted are absolutely amazing because they've done enough attempts that they've earned the good RNG to PB in such a fashion or get world records. And I know that, like, doing attempts doesn't mean you automatically earn it, but there's It's a dangerous term because a lot of cheaters use that when they justify themselves. Like, I earned it. You still gotta earn it all the way. So I'm gonna leave that there. But, for my very first attempt, even just finishing probably under these conditions are good. Where's my torch? There we go. Discord has a lot of good info. Dragon Quest. Discord has a lot of good info. I end up doing my... Okay. Who knows what the future might bring? I may be serious about it. I may not be. I mean, I didn't expect to be doing 7th Saga all year, but I have. So, who knows? And heck, I don't know if I was ever gonna do this run. Like, if I missed today, I may have never done a run. Because the feeling came up, the questions about Dragon Warrior and some of the connections came up. So I did a little bit of studying, and then the time to do it opened up today. Unexpectedly. So I filled it with Dragon Warrior. Do you wish to join the Discord? No, I don't love you. But thou must. No, I don't. But thou must. It's funny, when you have to say yes, we all come back to the but thou must. Do you love me? No. How, but no. But, no. But, no. But, no. But, okay. Yay! That's the name of the trope. It's probably what this game is best known for. Oh, you have hurt more too? Please run. Oh, damn you, game. No, butt muncher. Ah. You know, it's a little refreshing sometimes when, you get the crap kicked out of you, and it's like, yeah, you're out of your league, pal, you know. But, after a while, like, it's refreshing, because, you know, getting kicked in the pants, like, kind of wakes you up. And then there's sometimes, like, it's just too much. Like, oh, Jesus. I'm getting smacked around over here. Thou art butt munch. Why is there no teleport spell? Why is there no save right outside of the boss area? So if I lose, I load and go back in. Oh, the old school NES punishments. Have to walk all the way back. I know, it's like the shortage. It's like, there's the evil castle right out there. But no, you gotta go all the way around and do all this bullshit. Everything's a fucking tease. You know what though, Edge? If I don't finish this soon, this will be the last imaginative thing I will see. Because I will sit here and die. Unless I complete this and go to the bathroom. I don't have to go to the bathroom right now. Tomberries are fucking scary. Until they actually kill you, like, you think nothing of them. Not a single thing. You're not worried. You may even kill one or two. But then, you get caught. Next time you see that shit, you're using Knights of the Round on that motherfucker. Ah. Bruh, Final Fantasy VI, Step Mine, one shot all the times. At least the werewolf doesn't do that much damage anymore. I don't know why I like going up there, but I do. I was so scared of them the first time. They were I knew they were bad news. No other than we just walk slowly at you. I underestimated them. Like, I didn't completely underestimate them, but I underestimated them. And it was like... I mean, everybody has a plan until they get shanked, right? You want to cut a cake? Just cut the cake. I'm the cake. Dun 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 dun. You know what? Fuck you, wizard, specifically. Take out my anger on you. Why can't I win? Tell me why! I killed him. Let me go. Please. Aye. You know, I ran away from every Armor Knight first try. Until I said something. Fuck that. It always feels like the frame rate is better once you get out from the dark. That's true. Some people make some cakes look really good. Really, really good. Didn't know I was watching a liar. And I'll betray you, too. How about that? Okay. Don't fuck up. You have to say no. I also haven't saved in forever. So if I mess that up, if I mess that up... Oh, come on, cast stop spell. You've cast one stop spell in the 9 opportunities you've had, asshole. Oh, come on, you're gonna give it... You're gonna give up before it was ready? Jackass. I risk a double right here. Aw, 6? Fuck you! No, I don't risk the double here. The answer is no. Alright. Maybe I made a mistake. This one I risk. You stop giving me 7s and 6s. Give me 10s and 11s. It's not good enough, and I feel it. I already feel it how not good enough this is. No, for 12 at the end. Thank you, game. Alright, guys. I got one more in me. One more. And I have a mulligan, too, with that one more. Thanks, Coolio. What's with the absolute awful damage? I don't know. The game said no. Okay. Swinging a butter knife. I need a sharpened Erdrick sword. Lady, I've had a very bad day. Get your ass over here. Has doubled the defense. Let me ask you, Diabetes. Am I missing something absolutely critical? Because I don't think so. If it's just RNG, you know, alright, it's RNG. But if I'm missing something... Fairy water to the final boss. The fairy water doesn't work in dungeons. And I do fight the final boss with full hit points, so that doesn't matter. Watch, we're in here. The fairy water hasn't run out yet, but I'll get a monster. It's gonna make me look like a liar. Yes, yes, yes. Take my word for it that it doesn't work underground. Fairy flute, fairy water, because this is the end. It also only works on lesser enemies. I imagine once I get halfway across this bridge area, I'll have monsters. Will I? Should consider that more often. Monster spawn, the water hasn't run out yet. But this is also higher level, so which of the two? I don't know which one it is. But I have seen monster spawns inside dungeons, areas of sorts, so I will actually say both reasons. Please say I bought extra torches. I did that the other time because I just knew that I was gonna die. I don't think so. If you have 125 AP, you should be doing 6 to 12 damage. You've rolled so many 6s, 7s, and like 112. Yeah! The best I've done is like 2 10s and a 12. Or 2 10s and 11 with 6s and 7s. It's just not my lucky day today. But I got Edric's armor so easily it lured me into a false sense of security, only to crush my hopes and dreams. So you could use fairy water in the laters, but not this one. Okay. And is it because it's a dungeon? If fairy water flat out doesn't work in a dungeon? There may be other reasons, but I don't think fairy water flat out works in a dungeon. Does it work as a repel in a dungeon, but it can be used in battle to do damage in later games? Ah, okay. Red Dragon! Not like this. Please, not like this. Wake up, you asshole! Thank you! I don't think any of you surprised. I'm a little cranky. Especially with some bullshit like that. That would have been a classic way for it to end. I bet. I don't doubt it at all. I'm not going to be the first, and I will not be the last when it comes to that. No, diabetes, it can't go like this. It cannot go like this. Not steps. Steps before I get my final shot at it. Steps! One more time? Oh. I don't have enough herbs for full health. Motherfucker! Alright, I took a small risk. This is the risk we're going with. 1 HP is plenty. You're fine, rookie. Get out there. How many runs end by saying yes, diabetes? How common is that? Thank you. Just cast stop spell. You owe me. You a motherfucker. $12. You did a random race once. I bet it's common enough. Fuck, no, I don't risk it. I've had plenty of 12s. No, he hasn't breathed fire in so many turns in a row. Yes, I'm scared. Okay. I probably need that risk anyway. I know. I know. Yes. No. I concede. I couldn't do it. 7 hours. It was super close. If I gotten one extra string anywhere else in the fight, you'd have a chance. I know the rolls were so good. Ugh. I felt like, but I figured I needed a chance. That was the highest one that I had, which was a 39. I was like, just roll a sub 40, please. It's painful forfeit I've ever seen, or you've seen in a while. Ah, so close. I may look at, like, okay, like, tips to run faster, sure, but man, is that what people run with? Oh my god, they run such a harsh category. That's rough. The 30 minutes I lost because I don't do gold don't mean shit. Man. Fastest is, I know, 5 plus, I know it's 5:15. The slowest, outside of the one who finished, who gets mad respect now, alright? I didn't finish. He finished. So, I ain't snarking at 35th place no more. I really thought I'd finish too with enough attempts, but man, it's almost 8 hours. I'm good. I'm done. I'm not even in the shot anymore. Whew. Nothing like mostly RNG dependent low percentage nonsense that starts 3 hours into a run. And that's what's so hard about it. It doesn't start until you... Like, Erdrick's armor is the beginning. The sword dive... Like, running away from monsters in there is hell. Getting put to sleep, and then that's how it ends. No matter what level you are. And then this at the very end. Oh, jeez. Like, that's tough. I'm going to look at that last one and count it up. I was close. I was in the hundreds already. But I think it was low 100s. Somebody will tell me, well, I'll count it later. I don't care right now. Whew. You know what, though? Just as my brother has had appreciation for the Ninja Turtles, I have so much more appreciation for this run myself now. Ungodly amounts of respect for the runners that do this. They go through some shit. We'll see if I ever do this again. I don't have enough time to do a run like this. Maybe once a year. Maybe I'll do this once a year. That maybe I can hack. That might be fun. But outside of that, don't expect that to be a regular thing. Maybe I'll pick up the randomizers. I was 100 when I chose to swing. Needed 3 more swings and you only guaranteed 2. Even if you lived, it might not have been enough. I think so too. I was either high 90s or low 100s from what I was counting. GG either way. And you know what? And thank you, Diabetes, for stopping by, giving some tips, some encouragement, and a little brush with reality. Because when you say less than 1% at 17 and 35% at 18, like, okay, you know, that does put some perspective on what it is runners are trying to do. They cut corners and then also test the RNG. That's rough. That's rough. I get it. You're 100 in my book. Thank you, Elvin Sorrow. You know there's only 35 on the record boards, right? Okay. I will finally shut down today's stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Diabetes, Elvin, Bro, Coolio, Gamba, Edge, Anonymous, also Judge Judy Slayer that followed, You're Cave 3 in my book. That is funny, bro. That is actually really funny right now. Gamba, I think I said Gamba, but I'll say you again, Gamba. And I don't think Faithy came in. Anime Lover did not come in. Eurorama, thank you for stopping by as well. I think you popped in and out real quick. I think that's it. If I forget, if I've forgotten, I apologized. I am severely depressed after 8 hours of work. And you're welcome, Elvin Sorrow. You're absolutely welcome. No problem. Wednesday's stream will be canceled by me. I will be supporting the Twitch community in how Twitch has not given the community proper tools to handle problems and have taken apparently harsh punishments against the community for those that really do want to try their best and are given shit-ass excuses. You did great, honestly. I left for a bit, do a random race, but you're doing pretty much what you needed. Only thought if people would try to submit runs, so the fact that you even put it together an almost complete run matters. And thank you, Diabetes. And I know that too. And we are talking in the world here, you know. And, you know, if I give it 3-4 more attempts, I'll be able to get a run to submit, you know. Just today was not today. And sometimes that's just how it goes. I mean, I guess if I wanted to fight for another hour, but that's okay. I see the end, and I see how it goes. Maybe one day when I'm feeling lucky. So, thank you all. Stream canceled Wednesday. Twitch is being boo-boo to the Twitch streamers. So, hopefully hopefully something better comes out of it. So, I will see you guys Thursday. I don't know what I'll be streaming then. Maybe I'll do my speedruns then. Maybe I'll do something else. I now have to figure it out. But anyway, thank you all again. Have a good day, good night, good evening, good week, good weekend, wherever you are. Remember, if you come across a loved one, be sure to tell them that you love them. All right, stay safe out there, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I'll see y'all later.